So, this is Hidden Heavens Campaign 5, session number. Hold on, drum roll, please, while I look up the session number 18.
Drum roll,
All
drum
right.
roll.
As of today, we're legal. I don't know. It sounded funnier in my head.
Finally, I've been
It
waiting.
did sound oh, show yourself out. Time out. You're
can't.
going
I'm
there.
stuck here.
Start of the session. I'm turning your golden thread around.
All right.
I'm turning it back around. You can't stop
I'm
me.
gonna acquire some very heavy
You say that.
stimulants while I turn around. So, turning it over to Natalia
Me.
for the recap.
No, never me. It's always Queen. Go Queen.
I was so
Very
mean to
well.
Wow, this time it's Natalia.
No, I provide a service. Although
Yeah,
the
Queen-
recap is going to be like 90% about Natalia. So
Okay, listen. That's my twin over there. My twinny handles all of the actual things like that.
Hi.
I have no memory. Continue.
And empty.
okay, so last week we had some stuff going on at the beginning, and then it devolved into like Sims agriculture. So basically, we were at the keep and we woke up and we were
Fuck, that's
chatting, and then we go out into the front, and there's layers around us apparently, full of monsters that get teleported around. And that little goblin guy who we saved, he's now like the goblin sort of ambassador to us. And so he was like, you need to expand your kingdom. And then there was a door. And the dog council says Natalia is being sued. So she filed an appeal, and so we were swept through the door to meet the dog council. Lord Judge was the guy in charge. Also, apparently, the dogs are not their original form. They were like stuck here. Anyway, so they've got like a bone to pick with Natalia now that she's like not a tiefling anymore, and like now that Dark Sister is like, I don't know, off on vacation. So she's not, Natalia is no longer recognized as like the dog ruler, but thanks to like the divine doge intervention of our special guest star Bayo, we can still get services for payment. We can like hire dog specialists and skilled workers. So we hired them all to help restore the keep. And instead of the regular 6-month period, we paid extra gold to speed it up for like 3 months. And then we can also like build structures. So we spent a lot of time debating what we were going to do. And then we talked about what we were going to do in the meantime. So like Virula is going to be our like 5-person. And we got a few different letters from like noble people being like, that's actually our keep. That's our summer keep. And I don't know how she responded. But we've got people who were like, that's ours actually, who we need to tell to fuck off. And Edix spent his time doing like a garden with the cherry blossoms in memory of like, you know, his beloved dead wife. And Natalia has like a tavern now. Natalia was having like so much trouble sleeping. We had a time skip of like 3 months. She was having so much trouble sleeping because Virula accidentally sicked like this nightmare demon on her. And with the help of Bayo, so like Katya was casting like remove curse on her like daily for a while.
It happens.
And
It happens.
Yeah. And so I'm trying to remember exactly how it happened. I'm pretty sure Bayo cast like dispel good and evil on her. And then I did like daylight / sunlight or something on the shadow or remove curse or something. Anyway, and so we got it off of Natalia. It's like this dream monster thing. And now all the people just in the keep are having like nightmares. So
Yeah,
that's fun. That's a fun
and
new
then
problem for us to
apparently-
deal with.
And then apparently Natalia has eggs. Because we got that weird comment about like there's eggs that hatch from fear or whatever.
Right. It like planted. I don't think he means like actual eggs. I think he means metaphorically. Think of them more like seeds. It's like
Okay,
if you
fair.
like
That's a
feel
little less
fear,
horrifying than what's been on my brain all week. I'm
Just
going to be
like-
honest.
alien movie, they're bursting out of your chest. No.
Well, I was thinking
I'm
more
pretty
like Zeus, like with Athena, like just out of his
Ah,
head.
yeah.
I was
So,
like,
yeah.
oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
No, I think it's just like if you feel like, you know, fear or like negative emotions, probably
yeah.
it's gonna like
Oh.
quote unquote water them. So
Yeah.
you gotta stay forcibly positive.
Yeah, and then also behind table, Uriel also like made the goblins into a makeshift army. And all of that. Yes. Throws that at Ul because I kind of remember it and I just looked it up and I I'm trying to read it really fast so I can actually sound like I know what I'm talking about. Because I remember reading it, I don't fully remember what all he did with the goblins. Um,
My
so he
goblins.
the group's goblins. They're you know what,
Also,
they're their
yeah,
own
I'm
goblins.
learning. I'm gonna have that calm emotion spell prepared from now on, just in case Natalia starts freaking out. I'm just gonna cast it on you.
Good to know, good to know. Um, oh, he also named his gardens the Devil Sanctuary. I feel like I should make Ul do this. Apparently his wife was a
Okay, I guess
druid.
I will.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
What he did was the way that he spent his how many weeks was it?
3
Like 3
months.
months? So every day would start out with him just doing head butler duties. Like he had like a couple of commoners trained along with Harm to be able to just take care of the party whenever they're in the keep specifically. So like for mornings and at nights, stuff like that. So he got like the whole maids and butlers set up for everything, and he's head butler for it all. Then afterwards, he would go out and he would get the goblins, and he would like train them for like patrols and just like in general, just being like a stationary army for doing like patrols and things of that nature. Just so that way there's like a chain of command with them, so that way everyone else can like just start doing work, because it just made more sense for goblins to just be like the standing army, I guess. I don't have any other words for what they're doing, so I just keep repeating the same things.
Yeah,
And
yeah, that's a
then
mood. That's a mood.
and then at the end of the day, he would go to the garden, the Devil Sanctuary, and he would just tend to it as like a way of just chilling out and mellowing for the night. But specifically, it is not a cherry blossom garden. It is because it is an invasive species to the area, so he's very much not planting any there except for one bonsai tree that he keeps inside of his little tent as like a makeshift place to stay whenever he's out too late and he doesn't feel like going back into the keep to go sleep. But what it is it is a garden centered around the world tree from the sapling that we got back in the dungeon.
The tree of life.
So that's growing in the center.
Oh, I kind of forgot we got the sapling before you brought it up. I'm going to be completely
Yes.
honest with you.
I remembered because that was a big thing with Hesir was he was going to bring it to the old man on the freaking foot of the heavens
Mountain.
or whatever it was called.
Mhm.
But since we can't
Can we-
since Hesir's dead,
Yeah.
Uriel is taking over for it and he is getting another sapling ready to give whenever we finally go there.
Do we need to get like a little gold plaque that says Hasir or something and put it by the tree?
I'm sure it's fine.
It- eh.
But
I can produce
But-
flame and slowly burn it in.
Don't burn it into the baby tree. I don't. Okay, here. I don't feel like
Please
edicts
don't.
would. I don't feel like edicts would allow that. First off, I cannot speak for edicts, but I feel like
Another
that's
thing that I was going
we kill
to
it.
bring up was that the way that I imagine his name's working, because he has like 4 of them at this point, is it's like he would request for Katya to like anytime he's being called by her or anything for her to refer to him as Uriel, since she's the Dawn Mother, and it's like that's his birthright name, and it makes the most sense since she's inheriting the Dawn Father's station,
Mhm,
and then everyone else call him Edicts because that's what they know him.
mhm.
So like celestial beings call him Uriel, but everyone else is just Edicts.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, Cass just kind of like, okay,
This is fine.
this is fine.
That's it.
Oh, also,
yeah.
real fast, Katya's brother is apparently alive. He survived when her family was murdered. So she tried sending to like get a message to him. But apparently his mental state has somewhat deteriorated. Since last she knew him, he's been like hallucinating her and like presumably the rest of her family. So he didn't really believe she was real.
Can I ask a
Is
one-on-one based question
William-
tied to that? Yeah.
Is William a full elf or a half elf?
Oh, it wasn't my question. We have very different
It's a
questions. Is
great
he?
question.
Because if he's a half elf, since the cycle that you were alive for back, and this was something that I wanted to talk to you about, because when you were alive, it was back when Linebeck was the freaking inheritor, when it was his turn. So that was a long ass time ago, because that was toward the beginning of all of this. Because when he went to the Bone Cavern, there weren't any stars stolen. It was still pitch black. So that his time was near the very beginning, and you were at the very beginning. So the fact that William is still alive is like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
My
You go now.
my question was a lot simpler. It's mentioned that William also, like, in the one-on-one that I listened to, I finally fully listened to it. I
Hey.
get second part coming up. Thank you both. So yes, I listened fully. I get part 2. Thank you. But so Johanna is younger and William is younger than Katya?
Yeah, I'm the oldest.
Okay, so where was William sent away to?
He was sent to a different house, a family friend, to train as like the future captain of my guard, basically.
Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Because I know it had come up where Johanna had went, and it just came up and it was like William has also left, and I was like, what? Where did
Yeah.
he go? He's a
Trust
baby.
me. William's the middle child. It's Joanna who's the youngest.
Oh, okay, okay. The more you know.
But yeah,
By the way,
I would be sort of cagey about it. But if you guys were asking about the full elf, half elf, and also just the things about our birthday in general, I would admit that there were some questions about our parentage and that I'd figured out their siblings, but I'm only their half sibling.
Oh shit.
so I'm right.
I
I've
don't know
only
if you're right.
shared this. I have only shared this with Theo, and my rants and ramblings whenever I was reading it. I will not share it in voice because 2 other people have not read to the end.
Okay, listen. Eventually, one day I will be able to read the whole thing. It's fine.
But I was going to share the main reason why I know the timeline is because of the rain.
Oh, because
And
it rained
the
while I
beam
was
of
in the
light that
garden.
happened, yes. And the beam of light that happened was what immediately happened when we caused it to rain. So you going to the garden was at the same time that Linebeck and his party caused the rain in Oz.
Oh shit. So like that's like a really interesting thing though, is that repeatedly ties together.
Wait, wasn't there rain in Strahd recently too?
Yes, but
I think it was different.
rain is specifically important for Osriel because it doesn't rain
Doesn't
there.
yes,
Yeah.
but does it rain in Strahd normally?
I
I thought
would
there was no weather
assume.
patterns in Strahd.
I think in Strahd it's just that the sunlight is not real
Yeah, it
sunlight.
does rain.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I'm
Listen.
going for a third time for rain in Oz. It's gonna happen.
No. 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 Listen, Edicts
I'm
does not
going
need
for
to
a hat
cause the
trick.
raid. No. We are going to
Who
start
said it
giving
was
the
gonna be
Sultan like
edicts?
it's probably going. Okay, listen. You have been the one to start the raid every time. It's going to be
I'm
Edicts.
going to do it again.
It's going to be Edicts, unless Ringel is going to suddenly like become corporeal and be able to grab shit. Like
No, it'll be Johnny.
Oh, so
Johnny would just lunge up
Theo.
from the depth.
Yeah.
Yes.
So while the dogs were working on restoring the keep, so we have 5 structures. We have 5 rooms that we settled on, and then we're just gonna figure out what we want to do for the 6th eventually at some point. I don't know.
Okay,
So
so
can
which
it
rooms did you guys settle on?
the garden, the tavern, the market, the library, the chapel.
I would like to put in the request that whenever we upgrade the keep and we can get more rooms, I would like a dining hall. I'm putting that request in only because I want to be able to make family dinners and us to have like a big like all of our people in and just have dinner together.
Commune dinner.
So
Woo!
You can still do that.
The tavern is only
So-
so
It's not
big.
a big fancy dining hall. I'm
The
sure
tavern
that
is
there
only-
is like a dining area, but it's not like a big fancy dining hall for
You
like
can, if you so desire, you can
hosting guests
expand the
and stuff.
structure you own, but it costs extremely high amount in order to do so, like over and above what it currently would cost to build one.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to like wait a year and build up money, and then I want to build like a college.
You think you're gonna find
Yeah.
another horde?
Yeah.
No, maybe.
I'm,
I don't
we're,
know.
we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, not
We can just
uh,
find some
Not
dragons.
Dungeons and
offices.
somehow money laying everywhere.
No, listen.
There's always money in dungeons. I don't know what we're talking about.
Dungeons and drug runners.
Yeah.
Listen, we're not playing humans in offices. It's fine.
So
Listen, we're
basically,
gonna
real
have
fast.
the
So each of the
biggest, most
structures
prof-
takes 15 days.
Mm,
So can I imagine? So can I? The way I was thinking it was at the same time as we've got them building the chapel, not the chapel, refixing up the keep. They could just be doing. We could just be doing the rooms one at a time. So that would take 2.5 months.
Dungeons and capitalism. Ah, there's the joke.
You know what I always kind of wanted to do is I wanted
Bertos,
to
put
run
yourself
like
in the pit of shame and put the there's a joke in the quotes, please.
I always wanted to run like a little mini campaign that had like the whole idea of it was like it's normal Dungeons and Dragons except somehow like modern mercenaries ended up in fucking Faerun. Like they went to sleep and they woke up, they're like, what the fuck is going on here? You know? And
So what I'm hearing
Mhm.
is you're running that one shot eventually.
don't worry about it.
So what I'm hearing is that we're getting that Isekai campaign after all. It's just instead of it being us, it's going to
mercenaries.
be basically a retelling of the world's strongest assassin.
Oh my god, I don't.
Oh, I think
I
I've
feel
seen
like it's
that
a
anime.
reference
That
I
was
don't
really
get.
You're the one that told me about
good.
it.
That is true. That
I mean,
would
I
make
watched it
sense,
before
yeah.
you told me about it, but yeah, I know you know of it
Okay, fair
because
enough.
you've sent me the theme song "Dark Make Slide."
Oh, I just like that song.
Okay.
So
I'm
wait,
not good with
so real
titles.
fast. So can I say we've built the garden first? Because here's my request. Uul / Uriel, he's got the alchemy proficiency. And once a week we can make up to 4 of the things. So can I say that he can do
Pause.
like huh?
Hold on. So edicts, if I remember correctly, you actually put your effort towards building a garden, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
that was what I was
Continue
doing
as
at
you
the end
were.
of every night.
Me?
Yes.
So yeah, so once a week he can make once a week the person in charge of the garden, I assume. It didn't really specify, but I'm just gonna say it's him. So once a week it can make up to 4 different potion concoctions thing from the list with a DC 15 alchemy check. So I wanted to know if like because we got the garden finished, if we could take like if we could say we have it finished for like 4 to 8 weeks or something. Since that was like Uriel's priority. Please?
Alright, hold on. Ah, man.
Are you okay, Theo?
I'm alright. I'll live. Okay, so run it by me again. Do a TLDR, please. My brain be beep boop.
So once a week, you can choose 4 potion things
Yes.
from a list and make them from the garden.
Yes.
So since the garden / greenhouse was done, can we pick like, I don't know, 16 or 20 since it's been done for more
No.
than just a week? No? Can we pick 4?
No, because the construction time assumes you have a full crew dedicated towards it. Now, if Edicts decide, because Edicts said he would build it, so I'm going to allow Edicts to create it without costing you 25,000 gold pieces. So it's going to cost instead like 2K. Just for
Okay,
materials.
so that would be way better.
Yeah. So at that point, it gets finished just about near the end of the time for the garden to be done. But it's still growing like plants and whatnot, right?
I suppose. Okay. Also, just real fast then, just general note for everyone for the market stalls. The 3 things I rolled for, although I can just do like 3 rolls in Discord if you guys want to or someone else can do it if you want to pick. So basically it's 3 merchant people and the quality changes every week. So the merchants that I rolled are a merchant of high fashion and fancy hats.
Oh hell yeah!
merchant-
So
I already know
of-
she didn't roll these. She picked them. Reroll them.
I did not. A merchant of medium and heavy armor / shields, and a merchant of tools.
I will be
So-
rolling those.
Oh, you'll be rolling those? Okay.
Yes.
High
Sorry,
fashion.
hate to bust your bubble.
So are these
That
a
is
weekly
sad.
thing? Well, it's not a
Uh,
weekly thing.
No,
Like
the
people visiting.
The Canon Vassery was the weekly change one.
Oh.
These are
So
just
I'm
3
thi-
merchants who are just here now.
So they just live here, or do they just visit? Are they visiting?
They're setting
No,
up
they live here.
permanent stalls.
Oh, nice.
Assuming
Thank
you guys
you.
have finished the market, which you guys haven't even constructed, as far as I'm aware.
Well,
'Cause
that's what I
again,
no,
you
that's what I
spent
was,
pretty much the majority of the 90 days. It took about that entire time for the keep to be finished itself.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning. So it's like we have 5 of them, so we could have feasibly, because they each take 15 days, got each of the.
Okay.
Well, actually, no,
here's
we could have got it
where-
finished sooner because
here's-
Will's doing the garden.
Here's where the issue lies. We can't build the rooms until the keep is done.
Oh, we can't.
That's
No.
what he's getting at.
Yeah.
Oh.
And in addition to that, if you remember correctly, and most people said that they were contributing to reduce the cost, because when it amounts to 6% off a fucking 1,000 gold structure, it doesn't seem like much. But when the structure costs like over 500,000 gold, that is a good amount of change.
Yeah.
So most people were working
There was-
towards the keep to reduce the cost, and you're paying extra to get it done in time. It's because you guys wanted it done within a time skip.
Mhm.
There was also
there's-
the celestial training, the whole sleep apnea testing, and then the going off on journeys to find more people. So not a whole lot of impact from our player side has been going on in the
Realistically,
keep, except for the
that's
garden.
probably a little bit too much to happen in just the span of 90 days. But that, I'm not gonna argue about it. It's fine.
I would argue just because of what's happened in this campaign for us in under 2 days.
Yeah, I
See
don't
the
think
first
that's too
4
much.
episodes.
Yeah.
We're so efficient.
The only thing I wish that we could have done is I wish Nat could have spent a little more time with the people trying to help out where she was able. Like, not even necessarily to get any benefit from it, just trying to help.
No, you could have like a mostly standard routine, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Another thing too is you guys
That's
are
what
gonna
I
have to
did.
figure out where these people are gonna live as well, because
Yeah, we have to
they can
figure out
stay
how.
inside the keep, but that effectively caps how many people are gonna be able to live in your nation,
Yeah.
right? So you could build structures outside of your walls. You wouldn't gain like necessarily the quote unquote benefits from it in the same fashion, but the people would gain benefit from it.
Yeah, I figured we would start making, because right now we don't even really have enough people to fill up the keep. We don't even
Yeah.
have enough to really keep it functioning, which needs 100.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also just give permits for people to build their own shit.
Yeah.
So like, as in like,
Well, it's like no, we don't pay for it. We just administrate.
I mean that is what a lot of countries did. A lot of countries just had people build their own shit,
Yeah,
and they just
correct.
said you can
While
build here.
making them pay, like you not only don't spend money to build it, they pay you to build it.
Exactly.
Really,
Yeah,
like,
no,
yo,
what
man,
you
I
do
mean,
is you
this
pay
I'm
you
digging
pay
this shit.
taxes for living on our land.
Oh.
That's how it's done. You pay taxes for living on our land. Easy. Now all
Natalia's-
we need to do is
Natalia's
just
seeing the rise
set
of
out
feudalism.
what land we have.
Nat is seeing it, and Nat does not enjoy it. Nat would have been out there helping people build their houses if she had the ability to be. She would have
Yeah,
helped.
Kat
Okay, but
doesn't do
in-
physical
in
labor, but she's
order-
having
She would have
to
been in the mud and the muck and not complained a single time.
In order for a nation to run, it needs taxes. Land taxes are the easiest taxes if you don't want sales
Harm
tax.
would in fact create a PowerPoint presentation for you, Natalia. If
I
need
would-
be.
I don't know if I want to do.
I will. I
land
actually would like a PowerPoint presentation on how this shit worked. I would very
Oh,
much
well,
enjoy
you're-
that, and I need you to
You're in
please.
luck because my last 2 grades in elementary school were spent centered around medieval times and feudalism.
Oh
so
God.
I know a
Okay.
good bit.
Okay. Well, your work this week is to make me a PowerPoint explaining this shit.
Now I just have to go deep into my mind and my dreams in order to remember my
I
time in
spent
elementary
I
school.
studied this shit for like 5 years, but okay.
Yeah, Theo. No, I
Okay,
need 2
well, now
PowerPoints,
it's
and I
Theo's
need
job. I
I
give
need
up.
2 PowerPoints and conflicting information. Thank you.
Well,
So I don't know what's real.
Nope, I give up.
Harm
It's all
will
on Theo.
say that just
GG's.
because you have money doesn't mean you're allowed to spend it.
Yeah.
harm.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is,
Also,
like, we're also I think it's looks good on the nation to have, like, for example, Nat would be daily trying to help out wherever she can.
Mm-hmm.
I think that looks good on us as well. Not Nat wouldn't be doing it because of that, but
That's true.
Is this down? Is
Hey.
this downtime episode part 2? Is this what's happening right now?
No,
you're the one that gave us a
no.
nation.
Listen, I think we're
I
just
wouldn't
getting
mind.
all of the downtime stuff out of the way because there's a lot to talk about.
Yeah,
There's a
fair.
dungeon or something we're supposed to go off and do right now, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there?
yeah,
Yeah.
I keep stealing like 5 to 10 goblins from Uriel for training purposes and having them do my work on the keep physical labor. And then I go around and I find people who are in need of like healing spells and stuff. So I'm like cure
What I was
woundsing.
going to say with Natalia going out, it's like, oh, people are more willing to worship a god that actually helps them.
Is that how that works? Because that's not on Nat's mind. She's genuinely just out there like they need aid, like they need my help. I'm not going to sit around and not help.
Actually, that's a very good point. I need who has the highest religion?
Probably Nat, either Nat or Katya. Queen,
And
what's
who
your
Varula
has
has
the
religion?
plus
highest
two.
arcana?
Varula I think has highest.
Okay, everyone
Oh,
in
yes,
order.
I
I would
Whoever
think
has the highest
Mystic has the
intelligence.
highest intelligence stat.
Is
Yeah.
anyone's religion higher than 6?
No, I have
Hang
plus
on,
5.
mine's loading. My religion is
You
plus
didn't
8.
have D&D Beyond?
So you'll do plus religion. Burnos,
then-
Queen, what's your arcana? And Burnos, what's your arcana?
Not plus
Also
9.
plus 8.
Okay, plus 9, so Varula, arcana, Queen.
And that's
Religion.
disgusting, by the way, but.
But
What?
plus 9?
Yeah,
pretty normal
on
at this
level
level.
9, it's a little gross. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean it's normal. It's just plus 5 to intelligence plus and the normal proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, that
4.
is
My
true.
best
I
stat.
forgot. Like level 9 is the second threshold, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, it's
So
actually
not
the third
disgusting.
threshold.
Par
Well,
for the
I rolled a
course.
nat 20 on my dice.
Yeah.
Oh!
go.
Oh, are we rolling for something?
Yeah, you'll be rolling religion.
Cool.
I think if I understood properly, Theo.
25.
Edict's in the background playing his goblin banjo. I'm gonna bring it up every session because I still have it.
Oh hell yeah. I need him to put on a performance like announcing our nation. I need to be him being the one to play with the
Karaoke
goblin
night
No,
at
he's
the
not a bard.
tavern.
He's not a bard anymore. Nope.
anymore. Oh
He's
yeah,
not the
John.
patron of the arts anymore.
Johnny.
Johnny
Johnny wasn't a
not
bard.
Johnny.
He was a gunslinger.
You're the one that just assumed it was Johnny. No, I'm talking about Uriel when he was an angel. He was a patron of the arts.
Okay,
He's
okay.
not.
I
He's
will
not an angel
say-
anymore, so he's not a patron.
That something has been made aware of your presence.
What's that?
Something has
Something
been
is-
made aware of your presence.
Oh, great.
Is that in reference to mine or Varula's
Don't
roll?
worry about it.
Oh my God.
With
Okay,
the nat
I
20,
do
does
want that
Burnos get
distinguished.
anything else? Yeah, I
Yeah,
also
wait.
want that distinguished.
No.
Is it like watching?
No.
Is one of us getting a vibe in particular, or just?
No. You know as much as you know.
Which
One
apparently
fear.
is nothing.
Yeah. One fear.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, it's maybe not that bad. I mean, we already knew people were aware of us since we were getting letters.
Yeah, maybe it's just one of the people like with like those opera glasses, like sitting up on like one of the
Just
tall cities, just watching us.
Okay,
Uh,
so
I do want one of the off days for Uriel to go to Katya and ask her to cast Sending on Nalrun to see how he's doing.
oh yeah, the guy, our acolyte guy. Okay,
Our missionary. That's
yeah.
what he's a missionary.
No, we can't call him a fucking missionary.
That's what he is. That's literally what he
No.
is.
Okay, whatever. So sending. So I can say 25 words. So what? I just say how's it going?
Yeah, progress update. How is spreading the word going?
Hello, Nalrin. Are you well?
You talking to
How
Nalrin?
much? Remember, we named the guy Nalrin.
Ah, got you. Okay.
How much progress has been made in
I
spreading
am
the
having
word?
an excellent time, mistress. The cell is very
Wait.
comfortable.
I was about to say any difficulties. You can't just cut me off before I finish composing my message. Let me make sure how many words that is. 6, 7, 8.
He's in a cell?
Okay, so hello, Nalrin. Are you well? How much progress has been made in spreading the word? Any difficulties?
He responds, I'm having an excellent time. My cell is very comfortable. They even provided me with a bedroll.
Okay, okay,
Why
hang
is
on. Let me
he
get
He's
in a
in the
cell?
Grim Hollow. He's in Grim Hollow. He's in Grim Hollow. He's in Grim Hollow. What did he do?
Okay, hang on. I've only got 25 words, guys. So why are you in a cell? Are you in danger? Who put you there? So why are you in a cell? Are you in danger? Who put you there?
Some people did not like what I had to offer. They accused me of cheating at cards when I didn't even play cards.
Okay,
God.
one more sending. Um, how long are you in the cell for? Are you going to be let out soon?
Ow, that really hurts. That really hurts. Please stop. Oh, hello. How are you doing? That is a big
Oh.
stick.
Oh my god, Theo.
Ask how to get to him.
He's on the other continent.
We might
Anyway,
have
I
to
Yeah,
go
have
we
to.
need
save
to go
him.
over there anyway. Okay,
Anyway,
another day, another sending.
Yeah, I
Continue.
can only send a few times a day.
Screaming. I know he's in Grim Hollow, and now I know why you introduced Grim Hollow
Okay,
to us, Theo.
I would counter saying that Grim Hollow is a prison made specifically for magic
But-
users.
But
So I
we
have a
we
feeling that we
approved.
can't sending into it.
It's
Okay, that
specifically
actually-
designed to contain the magic users, yes.
So it's not. But is it designed to keep things out? Like in the sense of like, could magic come through but just
You
not
have
leave?
no idea. I mean, you've never.
Yeah,
I
we d-
mean, no. Like
We
let's
don't
just
even
say,
know of Grim Hollow. This is like just above
Yeah,
table.
like-
Me trying to figure this out. But I know
Mm.
that's why you introduced to us now that there's a man in Grim Hollow who died who was not a magic user.
Yes, but I would counter that sending wouldn't work on people inside of Grim Hall for the same reason that the magic can't get out because half of the sending spell is replying to it.
I will
So
say
I would
that the
say that
way
you can't sending to people in Grim Hall.
there are spells that can protect from teleportation, but normally those kinds of spells you have to choose exactly what it prevents, and they generally can only have one active.
Okay, well, anyways, next day of asking questions, figure out where he's at.
I imagine that Katya is like somewhere having harm dictate this.
Yeah, Katya does not enjoy being used as like your own personal tin can on a string, but she's just like, God, whatever.
Okay, look,
Um,
you're the only one that knows sending. This is
I
this
know.
is what has to be done. I only
Okay,
have 26 miracle points left. I don't have that much use.
You have 26.
Yeah,
What?
I've only used my miracle points once for the dragon.
I feel like I have to have a wrong amount of miracle points.
It's
You have
1d4
used a
every
lot of your
level.
miracle points.
Huh?
Did we roll the 1d4 yet, or do I thought we were rolling as a party? Are we rolling it individually?
Yeah, you're supposed to roll as a party.
Yeah,
But
Oh.
no,
I rolled mine every time I leveled up.
Wait, how many times did we leveled up with the miracle points? Or are we finding it for all of 9 of our levels?
So wait, what was the roll for the last level?
We need to like out of game. Like we need to talk about miracle points because I'm
Okay,
lost.
everyone pause while we figure out how many we have.
I wasn't told last level that we got. Like I wasn't told
I
like what
was
our
told
roll
you guys
was.
had a handle on this and you could keep up with it.
Oh my god.
No, you literally
I've said
told us.
how
I will go
okay.
back.
how
I
many
will
times, the
rewind. I
exact
will
rules
rewind. I
behind
will.
it. Literally 2 months ago.
No, we have the
Apparently,
rules
I'm
down.
the only
It's
one
just the miracle
actually
point.
keeping up.
No, we have like the miracle points how they work
It's
down.
1d4 a level.
Yes, we
Yeah,
know
But
that,
is
but
it for every single level? So we're level 9.
Yes.
So should we have
Yes.
rolled 94s by now?
94. Roll them right now.
I'm
But-
rolling them.
Gosh.
That would be your total amount
And then-
minus whatever you've spent, which
No.
well, Katya and Natalia have spent quite a bit.
my main question
No, I
was:
spent 1.
so are we
I
individual? So we're not
spent-
individually rolling
I
these. We're like
approximately
supposed to all
once
have used
and
the same
10%
rolls,
Yes,
right?
Everyone's supposed to use the same rolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was about to say I just don't
However,
remember anyone rolling.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah. It's
And I don't
fine.
think
Whenever I announce you guys are leveling up, I will roll the d4 from now on because
that sounds good.
wow.
I'm good with that. I don't really care who rolls. I just need to know what the number is. I just,
Yeah. And
Okay.
to be fair, Theo, I will rewind the recording. You were like, I will keep track of this. It is in the recording somewhere when we were discussing them.
53 points.
How the hell do you have 53?
What? Oh, never mind. 24.
I was gonna say I haven't
Okay.
used it. I haven't
I
used
was
any,
reading
so
the
I should
last
have
one.
that too.
Yeah, I've only cast Tensor Transformation once and Commune once.
I have.
You
So I
use
took out-
miracle points and other things though, like I don't know, following a gate.
Yeah, but that was not Natalia. That
Oh,
was
true, that's
Katya.
got to.
That was
Yeah,
I
Katya.
will say for the
I kept
record,
track
I
of
did
every time
not
I've
use
used
miracle
Miracle.
points for that on purpose.
You
Yeah,
can always
but
use
it still
I
counts.
used them.
Yeah,
What else
Like,
can you use?
I know, but I mean, I didn't like roll for it or anything, so like I didn't know if that counted. So, hang on, does that mean you didn't say we could use miracle points for like 9th level spells?
I think he did, like where we actually could use it to cast, like try and cast a spell. I can't remember the exact rules
Like-
because I'm not a spellcaster around that.
Basically, the way miracle points work is they act as a lesser wish in the sense of
Yeah.
they're able to mimic a spell that you can cast. However, you need to roll in order to cast them using your whatever spellcasting modifier or your like technically it's called inflection, but your main stat essentially, like your main
Yeah.
modifier, right? So,
Yeah.
and you gain the ability to use the main modifier as you guys stacked. Everyone is at this point had reached the first step anyway, so that didn't matter.
Oh, we have?
So, yes, you have.
Okay, but I didn't know if Edicts had. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, you know that feeling where someone just bopped the back of your head?
Yeah.
That's me right now.
Ow.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm
So
so hurt, Theo.
I'll do it again. So basically, if you want to cast a spell that you can already cast, you don't even need to roll for it. If you want to cast a spell that you could cast, that you could learn to cast, the DC is like 10. If you want to cast a spell that you can't cast, but it's a spell someone else, so like another class could cast, DC is 15. If it's a spell that that isn't a normal spell, like a normal spell can't really create this effect, the DC is 20. Right? And the amount of points you need to put into it essentially determine how many bonuses you get to it. Essentially, the more points you spend on a single thing, the higher your roll is. You gain for each additional point spent before you roll, you can add one to the die.
Okay, so I know I thought about using a miracle point in. I used one miracle point, but I cannot remember what it was for.
I tell you what.
You use one for the tidal wave.
Here's what I'm going to do.
No, I
All
used the wish for the tidal wave.
Listen, here's what I'm going to do. If everyone agrees to it, I will roll a d4. I will roll 9d4. That's how much everyone will have. And then I will roll a d4 every time you guys earn points. And I'll let you know when you earn more points. Is everyone
Sounds good
cool
to
with
me.
I'm cool with that. I mean, yeah, it looks at my 14 points.
Katya,
Yeah.
you're cool with that? Yes or
Well,
no?
we'll just roll the 94?
I will roll the 94. It'll be the
Okay.
same points for everyone. Edicts, you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, go to rolls.
Roll well, Theo.
He's gonna roll 9.
Oh! Yeah, it's better than I rolled, actually. Hell yeah.
Me too.
Everyone has
22?
Everyone has 22 points. Yep.
Okay, so
Sounds
22
good to
minus
me.
3 and minus
I have
2.
lost many points without doing anything.
Yeah, I know.
Eh.
I'm sorry, bud. Alright, so
Anyways, now that the miracle points are over,
We have solved
Yeah,
this
reining
finally after many
back in.
sessions.
alright, allow me to. I'm gonna write out the full
what
fucking
were
rules
we
of this
talking
bitch.
about before it was brought up?
We
He's pulling up the rules. What
Hold
were we
on,
talking
hold
about
on
before?
one second.
Well, because the
I-
rules I understand.
Descending.
Yeah.
Descending.
Mhm.
Right.
Hold on 1 minute. You can guys do whatever, but I'm saying hold on a minute before you progress like super stuff. Like
Yeah, no, we're not trying to progress. It was just trying to rein in and figure out what we were doing before, but it was the sending spell
Yeah.
because we need to figure out where he's at
So
and
Oh,
add that to the list of things we need to do. Which
hello
the
again,
next thing that
Mallorin.
we talk about after send will be we need to get our priority list back in order because it has
Mhm.
gone way out of whack now.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello again, Nalrin. Do you know
I said,
where
hold
you
on,
are?
please.
Oh.
Thank you.
While he's doing that, we can talk about what needs to be done. So we have the main overarching idea, which is
Yeah.
stop PB. However, we're supposed to do that. That's main goal number 1. However, that is a big overarching goal, right?
Mhm.
So let's get a little notepad out so that way we can
Okay.
keep track of this.
Who are
I
you on
constantly
got
hang
it.
notes out.
PB. That's number 1.
Primordial
Number 2.
blackness.
In order to get there, we need to start our nation/religion.
We need to go to the mountains.
To so there are 2 currently. You got the Foot of the Heavens, and then you got Val.
Yeah.
However, the Val Mountain is not as important anymore because we got the Book of Exalted Deeds. Because the whole
Yeah.
reason to go for Val was to
Well,
be
that
able to get
wasn't the
Dark
whole-
Sister under control.
That wasn't the whole reason. The whole reason, the main reason, was Nat had gotten that vision that Val is involved in.
Yes,
I don't think
which
it's
was
still
to
the
help
top.
get Dark Sister under control.
No, it wasn't. It was something about honor and all of that.
I'll just say go to mountain.
Yeah. So I don't think it's top importance, but eventually we will be going to the mountain.
We need to check out
Foot-
the tunnels underneath the keep.
That is also on the
Yeah.
list. Yeah.
Although I think there was some sort of dungeon for helping cure Natalia of the thing in her dreams. I think it
Yeah,
more,
there was
probably,
that.
Mhm.
that's one of the most
Where do
pressing
you put
things.
it? There was like that's where do you put it in Lordums? There was like the starry dungeon or something.
There was a dungeon? I don't remember.
Yeah,
anything
we
about
talked about it right at the
being
end
a
of the
dungeon.
session last time.
Okay, that's left my brain.
Yeah,
It was like
we were told
the
that we could go
cave-
somewhere.
the cave of what was it? Fallen Nightmares?
Something like that.
Damn, I didn't write it down.
Wait,
I
here.
only
if
remember
it's in
the
Lordums.
fallen star area in like the
Yeah.
center of this.
That's all I
tunnel.
remember. Which
Yeah,
is
that was on the map. No, this was something different. This was something like we were asking Goblin Boy about what's like nearby, and he was like, "Yeah, there's the monsters. Like
Oh,
there's like the
yeah,
T-Rex."
you're talking about the kobolds. The kobold.
Oh yes, the cobalt
That
thing.
was
Yeah, that was it.
yeah. We have the tunnels underneath the keep, and then we have the kobold tunnels that we were gonna go and clear out this session.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. I think.
They're the same
Right.
place.
Okay.
That's,
They're
oh, the same place. Okay.
place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
wasn't there?
we have beat PB, start nation religion, go to the mountains, both of them, check underneath tunnels, and then clear out kobolds. And then I think those are the most pressing matters currently. So the next thing that I want to ask is, what do our characters specifically want to do? What are our character goals? Just so that way we have them written out.
I want to find William.
So find Willy Boy.
Rude.
Okay, Natalia.
I'm feeling really put on the spot, so go to Burnos. Nat has a lot of goals,
Burnos.
but I'm feeling really put on the spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what Verulo's goals. I mean, cause like she's interested in hunting down the darkness in general. But I mean, she's kind of unsure what about her goals because I like currently I don't think she has. Oh, I guess she wants to figure out. Okay, biggest thing is probably figuring out what this key goes to from the bull she got. I think that's
Okay.
probably that. Actually, that I forgot.
Figure
I think
out.
that would be it.
Figure out
Yeah.
bulky. We also
Yeah.
have visit the gym towers.
Yeah, which is the obsidian key that Nat has, and then we have like a sapphire key. I think someone has it, not Nat.
Karula.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, it's a small goal, but Nat would like to continue helping out the people here. I know for her,
That's part of starting our nation and religion. So that's just kind of like slots
Yeah.
right in.
yeah. I think also it for her definitely is going to the mountain, but that is a ways off for her.
I think based off of the lore dump, we definitely need to consider going to see the Sultan.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Nat wouldn't want to, but I was about to say I do think that that is something.
Yeah, but I feel like we've
I
got all
think
the stuff on the
enforcers.
first continent on pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not on pause. It's going on without us.
I still want it on the list just so that way we
Yeah.
know.
Can we
And then
put
I'm gonna pin
enforcers
it in
question mark like on the list somewhere? Like underline
Yeah,
it?
I
Because
got
we
it.
have because we have the enforcers in general to deal with as well. Because as far as we understand, there's one on every continent. Which I have
Mhm.
like a weird theory. What if the enforcer of
Okay.
this continent is what's watching us, which I
I
think is Spilf?
I now don't
I'm just-
think that they're per continent anymore because Mercy was very specifically on the first one, and she talks about how only order is on the first continent. So I think that it's not per continent. If it
Mhm.
was, then the Sultan coming in has kind of messed that up
Well,
because
isn't
now
Maybe
Sultan-
Mercy and
visiting.
order are on the same
Yeah.
one.
Speaking
Yeah.
of Mercy, I want to also find and help Belinda still.
Yeah, that's still on Nat's list
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. But here's the thing: is we know now as characters that the Belinda that is there is not our Belinda. It is a
Mhm.
mockery of her. It is a fate that has taken her form.
It's the fate system.
Mhm.
Which
So
now we
that is-
know Penelope is more than likely not a fate system
yeah,
because
at
that's
least
what we
not
thought
anymore.
before. She is an enforcer or one of the horsemen.
Yeah, well, it looks like maybe in another timeline she was meant to be a fate. Her whole thing of like what I could have been, essentially, or however she phrased it. But it looks like that was ripped away from her.
I'm just ready to meet Valtor in this world.
Oh yeah, this is just an above table goal. Can we put Strahd characters question mark because we know the girls are on this or on the in this world somewhere. Voltor I'm now assuming is in this world somewhere.
Draw
Yeah.
characters question mark.
Thank you. Underline it
I'll
as
just
well,
put
please.
down find out more info on Strahd relation to Hidden Heaven.
That's
Mhm.
good.
However, that's more of an above table thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
more
that's an
above
above table thing. But we've gotten now in a lore dump that we know the girls are somewhere in front of a door, like a gate, and we know Voltor got the spear last session and Strahd.
So Valtor is definitely because he's now Justice. He's the newest sibling from the Enforcers.
Mhm.
Where it
still-
used to be Order, it's now Justice.
yeah. I mean, it's another small goal, but Nat definitely wants to continue going through this book for the Celestial. That's like a
Mhm.
very small she
That-
can do that in
yeah.
her spare time goal, but
This is mostly like things that as a group we all have to do together. That
Yeah.
is like a big overarching goal. Although it's something a character wants to do, it's something all of us need to do at the same time.
yeah.
So like something you need like our assistance with. So like you
Yeah.
need my help with the Celestial technically.
Yeah.
So now for edicts, take over hell.
Please put that in all caps and make it red.
Yep. I feel like what's going to happen with hell is it's either going to be, hey, you guys are either going to go through like reformation or like I can't like therapy and fix yourself and be good, or he's just gonna genocide hell. So
Everyone has mixed feelings on the word of genocide, but they're also like,
I
is it-
mean,
it's devils. So
No, that's not what's going through my
what
brain.
he would be
It's
getting. Like,
that-
let's not beat around the bush. That's what would be happening if he's going to go through and like kill every devil. If they're not
Yeah.
going to be like at least try and change, it's
Yeah.
gonna be genocide.
I guess we could put redeem on the list question mark.
Redeem hell.
Redeem hell question mark. Redemption in general question mark.
Take
Inquisition
over
in hell.
/ redeem hell.
By the way, I'm surprised you guys never decided to add a vault to keep all the treasure that you guys like accumulate.
I thought we have a bank for that reason.
We have a bank.
Yet you have a bank,
Doesn't
yes, and you
doesn't
also
the
owe
keep,
like, come
taxes
with
on
the
the money
vault?
inside of that bank.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Doesn't the key like come with the vault?
No. Well, as far as you know, anyway.
I mean, I feel like
Okay.
we can just kind of makeshift a vault in the tunnels. Like if we
Mm,
clear out the tunnels
I don't
completely,
know
then
what's
we
in
can
those
seal it
tunnels.
off and
I feel
just
like it's a bad idea because I feel like very
It's a
easily someone
huge
can get out.
honeycomb network.
yeah,
Yeah.
but we can just seal off a certain area just so that
But
way,
they're underground.
like we
You could,
don't
like,
need all of
stick
the
to them.
tunnels. We just need the tunnels immediately under the keep, and then we can like make that a vault. Because I'm sure there's going to be like a choke point in the tunnels at some point that we can just put a guard around,
You're on
and then we
top
can
of a
keep
honeycomb
everything
network.
from the gold. Yeah.
It's like it's not secure, is what he's saying. So
Yeah.
yeah. So let's
I mean,
say
you would have basically in order to like, there's no way to guarantee, right? Like, how do you stop something from just breaking down a wall?
okay. So how about this? So hey, does anyone have proficiency in the survival skill?
Not Nat.
Does Rilla? Wait.
Nope. I have a +5 in it,
No, it needs
but I'm not
proficiency.
Oh,
proficient.
I have proficiency. I have proficiency survival.
You have proficiency? Okay.
Like,
So we can like so there's this section called modifying your rooms where you can give rooms traps. And for a lot of them, it costs like a little bit of money, and then you need a character who's proficient / trained in survival. So how about now that the keep is finished, we can start turning one of the rooms, like I don't know, in the attic or the basement or something, into a vault room, and we can do like I don't know, like I can cast second level spells, so we could do like a fire breathing statue, and then we could do like I don't know, poison needle or falling net or something, and then I can like ward it with the alarm spell or animate objects or something.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely an option, but if we have, let's first say for example, any magic caster come through that knows counterspell or anything, I'm worried about not having an official thing, or if we put guards that we can trust near it, because that's like the funds of our entire nation.
I think guards are probably gonna be most effective. I mean, what is a vault but a lock? And the locks can also be opened with spells.
Okay, you're
We
not
can
wrong.
have the goblins guard it.
Okay, how I
I
feel like they yell at
Oh, no.
me. I was gonna say how trustworthy are the goblins, only because how tempted by the shinies are they? I know kobolds are extremely tempted by shinies.
Goblins
That's
are so
racist.
trustworthy, if I ask nicely.
If you read anything with kobolds,
Yeah, I trust kobolds less than goblins.
I trust kobolds less than goblins as well, but
Well, we don't have any kobolds with us right now, do we?
okay, listen. You don't know that. We'll turn around, the Taylors will be here from Strahd. They've already pulled up.
We're about to go and clear out a whole bunch of kobolds, so maybe they want to join us like the goblins did. We don't know. We'll find out later.
Yeah. On the next episode of Hidden Heavens.
All right. Is there anything else we want to add to the list?
Not that I
Any
can
other
think
character
of
goals that
currently.
we want to do?
Oh wait, there was that one thing. It was like fuck, where'd I write it down? Oh yeah.
But-
It wasn't like a prophecy, but we heard that apparently someday people will arrive and blow the horn and unite all the downtrodden people. So we gotta like find the horn, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah.
Figure
I
out what's up
Oh.
with that.
label that
Wheel
as
of
a
Time.
sub goal in starting the nation.
So how
What'd you say,
about the
Burnos?
first thing we do? Like let's like put them just like in order of like geographical nearness. So like let's take like a day or two and like explore down beneath the keep, and then we can go clear out like the kobold stuff.
The horns from Wheel of Time is what it was just a reference to the book Theo and I have both read.
Oh, that's just a reference. That wasn't a real thing.
I mean, I assume Theo is referencing the horn from Wheel of Time, but I'm not sure.
What?
100% obviously. Uh-huh.
He's calling
What
you a
horn?
thief.
No, seriously, what fucking horn are you talking about?
Oh,
It was mentioned in the last session, like at some point someday people will
Yeah,
arrive and blow
one
the
of the
horn and
rumors.
unite all the downtrodden people.
Oh, good idea, but no.
I have it
Oh.
written
I
down
don't
and I
blame
didn't
you,
come up with it
but no.
myself. That's not real.
I think it's not a reference. Is what he's saying.
It's
I
not
think.
the
Oh,
lore,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
The rumor is real. The reference was not.
Correct.
Oh, that's right. It was the rumor.
So we have found all that we can figure out at this moment. So I have a feeling if we specifically go to one of the gym towers, we might be able to learn more. But
You
at
might
the
wanna
moment,
put
we
that in
can't
bookkeeping,
learn
by
more.
the way.
What? The rumor?
I mean, it's
No.
part of the checklist, so it's okay.
Yeah, the checklist and bookkeeping. I'll pen it as well, so that way you guys can reference it
I
later.
mean, I haven't put it
written
up, yet,
down.
so. So is there anything else?
I'm asking
I
you to
guess
post it so I can
more
look
info
over
on
it.
the other.
Because I was basically like arranging stuff for you guys to play today.
Okay. So we're gonna explore the tunnels right underneath us. We're gonna go to the tunnels nearby with the kobolds and like I don't know T-Rex, and we're gonna like figure stuff out. And then once like the nearby area is like habitable and not in constant threat from monsters, we can go to the gem tower that's on this continent. Does that sound like to-do list that's feasible?
The Ruby Tower exists in the City of Lords, by the way.
In the City of Lords, okay.
Yep.
What did I
AKA
miss
the
with the
people,
City of
the
Lords?
floating city above y'all that was totally okay, having, let's just say, encouraged labor.
So slaves.
No, not slaves, more like serfs.
So
Which we're not
okay, so
doing.
Natalia. So we have for our to-do list. I haven't heard any major complaints, so I'm assuming this is what we're sticking with. So first, we're gonna check out the tunnels sort of under the keep, make sure there's nothing that's gonna eat us all living down there, and then we're gonna go to the kobold tunnels that are nearby and like clear them out to make sure the immediate surrounding area isn't like super dangerous. And then we're gonna go to the Ruby Tower, which is apparently in the City of Lords, which is the city that's up above us.
That's where the library is, right? That we were thinking about
Yeah.
looking at. Need for.
I mean, it sounds good. That sounds good.
Okay, cool. So
I'm
we'll
now
say
gonna-
like after the 90 days finishment of the keep or whatever, we like take a day to like take a breather, and then the day after that we'll go underground, which I'm assuming is today, unless Dia set something on fire.
Unless Fizzlebank shows up.
Fizzlebank, we missed you.
No, we never missed him. Don't lie to him. That's
Sure,
rude.
suddenly a gnome walks in very drunk.
You know, we just
Fizzlebank, there are children here.
I know they're children. They're no taller than I am. He continues to drink.
I'm gonna take the bottle out of his hands. I'm gonna be like, stop that.
Nat will reach over and just gently tap him and give him 5 hit points to make him not drunk anymore.
He looks at you. He is very offended. He pulls out another whiskey bottle.
Nope, take it.
I can do this all day.
Well, can you do? We have a tavern, Fizzlebang, meant for drinking.
I don't think we have the tavern yet.
They don't like me.
We're
there.
gonna have a tavern meant for drinking. Okay, so oh,
Still,
I'm
your
gonna
mouth
ask.
is wasted and stop
He
laughing,
has a
so you're
noticeable
like,
bruise
"Chunk."
on his head, by the way.
Like someone smacked him?
Yeah.
Fizzlebang, have you been getting into fights?
No. I tried to go to a
Liar.
spa. It did not work out very well.
All right,
Ah.
I'll do a level 1 cure wounds on him.
Thank you. He proceeds to pull out another bottle.
Unbelievable. So Fizzlebang, you're like super smart. You know a lot of stuff. Do you happen to know if there's anything hanging out in the tunnels beneath this place that we should watch out for?
To find watch out for.
Something that would very quickly kill us all.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
Something within a half a mile that we are not capable of handling.
He pulls out a scroll and it flops to the floor and keeps going.
Unbelievable.
Let's
We'll be
see.
careful.
Doors, orbs. Well, I didn't know this one was on there. He writes on the side, "Purple worm?" Question mark.
Great.
Oh yeah, there was that.
It was underground. Oh no.
All right.
No, yeah, we do need to check the honeycomb network because there were people down there chilling, and then they got aid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's on my list, bro. Check out the tunnels under the keep. That's the first thing. So that's what
Oh, I
we're
was
doing,
just
like,
saying.
today.
Yeah, I was just saying specifically. Now I'm like remembering that there were people, so we really do need to do that now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also,
You
it's
need
potentially
to
Nat,
get-
potentially Nat's thing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. You need to get what's called a warding expert.
A warding expert.
Yeah.
Do you have one?
No.
Are you one?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Here, take their card.
I take a card.
As you pick it up, it pulls out, like, it creates, there is a name that starts to sparkle into it. And give me a second while I pull up the name of this character.
I was going to say we could probably find one of them at the wizard towers, gym towers. Then we could
I know,
convince
but
to
I don't
come back with
wanna-
us.
We just spent so much money on this place. I don't want to come back and find it destroyed.
Yeah. Which is valid.
It's a card that says Ivis's Specialties.
Ivises?
Yep.
IVAS?
I put it in bookkeeping.
Is there, like, contact info on it?
Theo, I need you to
It
confirm
gives you the
something for me.
address of the Ruby Tower.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
hey,
Theo, I
look.
need you to confirm something for me, Theo.
Yes.
We're not going to go there, and it's not just going to be Fizzlebang in a trench coat.
Don't worry about it. He owes me a favor.
Okay.
But
Okay,
you may
thanks,
not
bro.
want to mention you know me.
We will
Figure that
keep
out.
that secret in strictest confidence.
Yeah. He leaves in close, kind of
Um,
drunk. I feel like no one likes me.
That's not true.
Perhaps
Thank
if you feel like that, maybe there's some things you need to work on.
I kick her in the shin.
You know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna buy a Mustang. He disappears.
I did. That sounds like something Katya would say, not Natalia.
She has very.
doesn't like Fizzlebang.
We confirmed many times that she has very strong feelings, and she was just hinting that maybe he needs to go to therapy. That was her hint.
That sounded a lot more antagonistic than.
Her
I
hint was
think
trying.
you
She was trying.
realize.
Okay, that was not my intent. Her intent was to be like nicely, like maybe there are some things you need to work on. Like hello,
Nah, that was
go
definitely
to
a little
therapy.
sassy there.
Okay.
That
was-
was not my
Um,
intent.
All right,
I'm
so I
also
guess
like
we can't.
shoving food in my face. So
So let's
That
just
was
like if we-
definitely said
Mm.
from sleep deprivation.
So if we can't like handle what's beneath, maybe just like let's take like 2 or 3 hours and walk around and get a lay of the land so we can explain to the warding expert what's down there. Or we could just go straight to dealing with the kobolds and then City of Lords and just tell the goblins, don't let the place get run over.
I would think that
Harm is
warding would be a
already
good thing.
Harm already has a drill bit and is currently drilling an iron covering over the hole in the wall, or sorry, the floor.
Oh.
All right, everyone, remember place your torches on the right hand side so you can find your way back.
He's doing the Vernon thing from Harry Potter 1, where he's like, "No one's getting in here."
People down there
Okay.
are.
How's Harm looking, by the way? How stressed is he looking after multiple nights looking at the budget? How's he doing?
His eyes are bloodshot, and he has 2 cigars.
Yeah, I've been casting like lesser restoration on him occasionally.
That doesn't do
he's a
much for him.
daemon, he'll
It's
take it.
basically like for him, it's like drinking a energy drink.
So I'm making the assumption this conversation is happening in the kitchen.
And I'm pretty sure we have a war room where we could also have this discussion.
There is a
Okay,
war room.
there is a war room.
It's
But
got a
what
decent
conversation-
feeling, but
Journey to the City of Lords in the War Room to reduce the travel time. Also, guys,
Why are we
I'm such
going
a
to
moron. I
the
just
city
realized I
again?
have more cantrips I could have learned by now.
Oh.
Really quickly, remind me what is this specific reason we're trying to go to this City of Lords? Is it for the
couple
lady who's
reasons.
trying to
Tower.
take
I
our
can tell
keep
you the
away
reasons
from us?
I presented to you besides your other motivations. One,
Sorry,
that's
yeah.
the location that this is like the main city in this area. And I will clarify, it's not that they like slave people. What it is people that for whatever reason don't fit in, or for legal reasons or whatever, were banished from the city. They're placed down below in an area that is specifically fertile but dangerous for them to farm. Right, and basically they have the ability, if they want protection, is what they do is they give a significant portion of their harvest to the city or whomever is their patron, and in exchange they receive some assistance in some manner, so they don't get like attacked as often or severe and things like that. It's to try to like basically is they're like, hey, this is an area you're allowed to live in. It's kind of dangerous. There are people that get raided all the time. If you give us a portion of your harvest, we'll try to protect you. Kind of
Ah,
thing.
so that you had to pay them for protection.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
They're the
yeah.
mob.
Okay, listen.
I need all of them to now speak with a mob accent canonically.
It's feudalism. However, the serfs are allowed to leave in Rome. It's just there's nowhere to go for them.
Perfect for the mob.
Yeah.
Ah, it
There's a place
sounds
for
like
them to
we're
go
the
now.
next best thing.
There's a place downtown where the things
Okay,
are
we're not the
all
best
around.
thing, but I do like that we're the next best thing. It's like we are the like
Yeah, that's what I said.
rebound.
By
We're
the
the
way,
rebound
Queen,
of the nation.
if your character dies, your next character has to be like a female gnome bard. I just imagine you casting levitate and then like doing a performance.
Take me
So,
Oh God.
next, I just remembered, Heart's Bleed Crater. I added that to the list. We need to go there and investigate it.
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, we do need
It's
to do
the
that.
It's the
it's
crater
the
that's
Stark. It's
that
the crater.
caused life to start blooming in a fucking desert.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's
Actually,
It's
yeah,
do-
the
I know.
Fallen Star area.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do Ruby Towers first. So
I just saw that because I pulled up the map. However, which city fell? I thought it was the City of Lords that fell to.
no, it was like the
no.
City of Order / Balance.
It was it was the city of neutrality,
That was
and that
that
is
one.
over the
okay.
continent. It's not on the map. It's the same continent
Okay.
as forget the fucking name.
Okay, I'm slapping my red thread board. Hear me out for the stupidest thing ever.
Yes.
What if that enforcer is Varula's pair only because he killed the city of neutrality and she is the neutral character? Because I don't know who
Okay.
the fuck Varula's pair
Okay,
is.
so
I mean, that's not a
let's
bad
fix something really
concept.
quickly because I think something might have got crossed. The city that was destroyed by Justice is different to the one that was destroyed by the Lich's butler guy because that was done in a death blimp. The Justice guy destroyed a different city.
Did he
It
not
was
destroy the
not
city
a
of
floating
neutrality?
city. It was
Yeah,
one that
okay.
had ruins above it. So it was
Okay.
somewhere else that's not on the map.
So, quick question. So since there's like, large purple worms and stuff, so are we foregoing checking out the honeycomb tunnels in favor of taking out the cobalt and then tower, or are we
The Droll
I
The
think
kobolds are
tunnels.
just-
I think tunnels first because we have stuff
This
underneath
is the
us.
sound of the
and-
DM saying that Harm has sealed the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was also going to say I don't think we should go into the tunnel just
I wasn't
because it's
totally
like
sure.
the keep has been there for so long that if the purple worm was gonna break it, it would have already done it. So we're gonna be fine.
Varula,
So we
please
don't
tell
have
me
to
what
worry
you
about a
know
purple
about purple
worm
worms out
currently.
of character. Why do you think
Out of
there's a lot of
character?
tunnels?
I mean, purple worms are fucking huge, and they dig a lot.
Yes.
We are also nowhere near available to take on a purple worm.
Purple
currently.
worms are one of the biggest bads in D&D in terms of like
Aren't they also
monsters.
like super poisonous or something? Like if you
I
eat
thought
them,
monsters
or
were
you
the
get
biggest
roasted,
bads in D&D.
like,
More like
No,
it,
that-
more like it devours you alive.
yeah.
Oh. But isn't there like a
Armor and
venom you can
everything.
get from them or something? And then it's like you can like drink it, and then it's like, ooh, and things happen.
Guys, I want to fight a purple worm so bad.
We're not fighting a
We are
purple
not
worm.
ready.
Not right
We are not
now,
ready.
but like, I
Do
want
it.
to.
Do it.
Yeah.
Mayo, don't encourage her.
Just do it.
Off-table information, they can have upwards of 300 health. We're not doing enough damage.
Oh, it's okay. I'm almost a third there. It's fine.
I'll just like shoot it from like very, very far.
It literally.
In which
Okay, so
case
you know
it'll just
the very
curl
secure
below
wall that you
ground.
can't break through.
No.
You know, like the tunnel wall, stuff like that. How
I
do you
don't
stop
know.
being eaten by a purple worm who crashes through the wall in the side of its mouth, being three times the length of your body?
I smile real pretty and I shoot it between the eyes.
Okay,
Yeah, I
we had two different thoughts for that. I smile really pretty and say hi.
I mean, think sandworms from Dune if you've seen what those look like. It's probably
I have
best.
not seen that movie.
Oh, here, let me just get a photo then.
It's fine. Okay, so we know the tunnel is sealed. For now, they're safe. Kobolds and then tower.
Okay, so let's pack a picnic basket and go to chat with the kobolds.
Hey Theo,
Yes.
would you say we would have had a short rest during this conversation? Can I just make treats? Can I make my treats that I never get to make? To
You
put
can
in the
do it for
picnic
breakfast.
basket?
That doesn't look like a worm. That looks like
You
a
were
mushroom.
talking while baking.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Theo. So I do want to say that Nat made like she made here's the thing. I'm torn on what she would make, but I want to say it's like she made like blueberry
Croissants.
muffin. I was gonna she made chocolate croissants. And then she also made blueberry muffins. And then she did go ahead and throw together sandwiches as well. It is a whole smorgasbord of things that are getting put in that basket.
When the traders arrived to your facility,
Mhm.
I will say that they came with a package for you, Natalia.
Can Nat go ahead and look at it?
Oh, the traders. I thought you said like traitors.
Yeah.
What's
It
in the
is
package? Theo?
it is a package that says, for the pink one, dash Mr. P. And it is a pink cooking apron with the words
Ooh.
kiss the cook.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Also, I
But
want
the
it on
words are
record.
sparkly. They got glitter on them.
I want
Okay,
it
I
on record.
got so excited. I thought you were like, she got a whole pink kitchen cooking set, and I was like, I can replace the other one that I took. Well, I guess I got gifted to me, but like, still.
By buttons?
Wow.
that's so rude.
Yeah.
No,
I
okay.
can't
To be
believe
fair,
you're
she
just gonna
wouldn't.
chuck away buttons.
Okay, to
specially
be
gifted
fair,
kitchens.
To be fair, she wouldn't. I, as a player, though, have been like, ooh, pink. So I am putting the apron in my inventory, Theo.
Yep. I
I
imagine you were
imagine
cooking
the
with it.
entire time that the entire time that Natalia was cooking, every time that Varula is looking her way, she just turns to show off the wording on the apron just a little bit more toward Varula specifically.
She would
Like
never.
voguing.
She would never.
Also, I want it on record that I tell all the goblins that any male is to come to me first so I could like check up for curses, but really I'm just nosy and I want to see what you guys are getting.
Is Kaya trying to get married by the end of this campaign?
Did you just get married?
Oh, I took my headphone out. I heard every man that comes this way. And I had my headphone out.
Goblins interpret it both ways.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard male and I was like, why do you want to meet every single guy? I thought you had Val.
Oh, you morons.
Isn't Val married?
Times.
Isn't Val married?
No.
I
Better not
assume
be.
so. Okay, I guess not.
Okay, Queen, hear me out. We
Yeah.
gotta get Katya real pretty next time before we go to the mountain.
Okay.
He has a soul bond, as it were,
That's so sad.
but it's not so much. It's not that he's married. It's that his
Fair.
fate is tied with something else.
Is his fate tied with his Drake?
In any case, on to the next scene.
Okay, so we're
Um,
going. So we tell the goblins to like hold down the fort, and then we go to like check out the kobolds.
Yeah, with our picnic basket full of treats that Nat made, and
I would like to say, just because I just remembered this happened, I tried to make it seem like Val was married whenever he said, God, she's gonna yell at me for being late. But apparently not.
I thought it was just like a general person.
Good to know.
Also, Theo, I want to say that Nat did spend an hour, so she did make both her short rest treats and her long rest treats.
Okay.
So everyone
So
did get these
we
passed
do
out.
the planning in the war room.
Yes. As a heads up, essentially, if anyone eats any of the short rest treats, you're going to be able to regain an extra 1d8 hit points. And then if you eat any of the long rest treats, they last 8 hours. Those last 8 hours after being made. I don't think the short rest treats you can eat long term. So those are just for fun. But for the long rest ones, they last 8 hours. And as a bonus action, you can eat one of these treats to gain temporary hit points equal to Nat's proficiency bonus.
So is everyone
As-
getting one of those?
Yeah, they're in the picnic basket.
Oh, so we are not eating them yet. We're eating them later.
Well, you can Nat. Okay, Varula could definitely just take one. Nat would not, as long as they were done and Varula wasn't trying to grab them from like a piping hot thing or the mixing bowl. Nat would not complain.
By the
I just
way,
don't know. I'm just
Varula
asking what
and
mealtime
her
is mostly.
relationship.
by the way, there are 5 new goblin children.
Like
Okay,
they've been born.
Already?
Yep.
Jeez, these things
Oh.
breed.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, because I'm like the
Thank
golden
you.
chief. I have been like present for all of them.
You're required to be, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm the little goblin midwife.
That's what I was gonna say. I was not expecting the midwife arc for Katya.
You know, it's actually kind of funny because back when I was in high school, I got forced to read The Midwife's Apprentice.
The what?
The Midwife's Apprentice.
Don't know that.
Yeah.
I also don't know it, but
Yeah.
just nodding and
it
smiling.
was like, see, it was weird because we were grouped up in like 3 groups. One group got to read like fucking, I think it was Drizzt novels, and I got to read about like a fucking chick that was apprenticed to a midwife, and I was like, man, I'm so disappointed.
All right, so how about we eat the special hit point treats now, not the ones that regain hit points, the one that gives us
Mhm.
temporary hit points.
Those
And
are definitely
then-
the chocolate croissants. They are
Yeah.
very warm.
By the way, it only takes about 3 months for a baby goblin to become an adult.
Huh.
So I get to watch them grow
Nice.
up.
Katya's a grandma.
Infestation.
Hola!
And the thing is,
yeah.
well, normally their high birth rates balanced out, but like only 20% usually make it to maturity because like, you know, they're constantly attacked. But in the safety of the
Well, we're about
walls,
to
they're gonna
that.
populate.
It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
why we make
yeah.
them the army. Easily
I
reached.
imagine every time a baby's born, I do a first level bless spell on them, just for like the first like little minute in the world, just so they're chill.
Okay. Give me a
Increasing
second.
birth rates.
Definitely
I assume you'd be
making
alone
it to
to do this,
age.
correct?
I mean, yeah, it would just be like the goblin's born, and I like, take them, give them like a medicine check, and then I just like cast
Okay.
bless on them.
Hold on.
Fuck, I wasn't
Alright,
expecting that to have
so,
consequences.
Your choice. Do I mute?
Yeah.
Armor.
In comparison to Nat, who I don't think she's gotten her wings out a single time since she
Oh, you're
got
not just
had
them.
your
you're not even leaving him out.
So
No, she's not leaving them out.
Katya, so
Or
do you
her
continue
halo.
to do this after each one is born?
Yeah.
What
You're
happened,
still gonna do it in
Queen?
secret.
So you guys won't know this in character without an Arcana check, but like the goblin small children that I'm
Mhm.
like blessing, they have this little now like a sort of birthmark on their foreheads where I bless them. It's like a
Oh,
little
it's like
snowflake and like a rising
Aragon.
sun.
It's like
It is nothing like Aragon. That girl was fucking cursed.
Okay, listen, they might be cursed. You have no proof yet.
No.
And she didn't curse them, she blessed them.
That's
the
what Aragon
opposite of
tried
a
to do.
curse.
No, that's what
Yeah.
Aragon tried to do. He tried to bless her and ended up
Aragorn
cursing.
didn't know what
Yeah,
he was
that's
doing.
'cause he's a
Aragorn
fucking
didn't
idiot.
speak the language.
Yeah.
I only know Aragon from the movie, so I don't know what you
Read
speak of.
the books. It's literally one of my favorite book series.
I could not get past the second book. The first one.
No,
bullshit.
Burnhouse shaking you.
I just
Second one got
remember I
so
read them-
boring.
There's
I
a
mean,
new
it was
book
written
coming
by,
out,
like,
and
a
I'm
16-year-old, so like.
yeah.
Yeah, he started in
I'm
college.
Look,
But
I'm
yeah,
reading
I
it,
still
okay, if
foaming
you
at
read
the
it
mouth.
as an adult, it's just like it's
No, I
literally
still
like
love it.
listening to a teenager
But it
trying
might.
to talk about relationships and how
Yeah,
important they
here's
are.
the thing. Here's the thing is it might be like a nostalgia thing for me because I read
definitely
it so
is.
many times. But there's a new book coming out. I'm still like foaming at the mouth. Fun fact.
Wait,
I know.
what? In
There's
the
a new-
Aragon series?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
can we-
crazy.
We're already sidetracked
Get
enough.
back
Don't do this
it.
to me.
Okay.
Naughty.
So is Katya still doing the blessing in secret, or is she like gonna make it like a big to do at the birth?
I mean, it wasn't
wondering.
like a secret thing. It's just after the baby's born, I like do like a medicine check, and then I just cast a little, like kiss them on the forehead and do a little bless.
That's all I was wanting to.
What's your Arcana modifier? Counter.
9.
Yep.
Plus 8.
Understood. Okay.
She has
Okay.
your brain.
So the first one was born a little over a month ago. Okay. So
Okay.
they just rolled. All right.
Good to know, good to know.
What are their names?
Ed,
Don't,
Ed, and Eddie.
don't do this to me.
I'll name them. Can I name the goblins?
I think that's the goblin parents' responsibility. I don't think you can go to somebody and be like, "Can I name your baby?"
Okay. A counterpoint: if your god came to you and was like, "Hey, can I name your kid?" Are you going to say no?
There's a chance of that. Yes, I
They
would
follow
say
her.
no.
They don't yet worship her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
that's
not-
the whole
I'm
point.
not-
We
I'm
didn't
not
get
the
to that
god.
point.
All right. So.
If you bless them, then maybe they will.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm just doing that as a cleric. I'm not doing that as like God. Okay.
Same thing.
Okay. So I tell the goblins that we're gonna like go off to like deal with the kobold issue, like the nearby monster tunnels.
They cheer
it's
some
like,
to fuck the kobolds and goblin.
And I'm just like, hold down the fort while we're gone, And remember, if any packages are delivered, put them in my room.
In your room. Understood.
You want them in your
Yeah.
room when you're not home?
Mm,
Just like right inside the door. It's not like I've got like secrets in my room. It's a
I
pretty
can hear
empty room,
Natalia
guys.
Huh?
I can hear you snacking.
I had myself muted and came off mute to say that. The entire rest of the time, I feel like I've been quiet because it hasn't been lighting up.
hmm
I've been so far. I lean back here when I eat.
No, I heard it. I heard it when you spoke. I could hear you being like, okay, here's a little brownie. Oh wait, okay, there's a little detail. More brownie. That's yeah.
Cauliflower pizza.
Actually, I'll
Oh
tell
my
them. I'll
God.
have them give the packages. To
I'm
Harm.
allergic to wheat.
That's lame.
I'll have them give the packages any mail that arrives to Harm, and not let anyone open them until I've
Okay.
inspected them for bombs and curses.
very specific question. Who are we leaving in charge while we're gone?
Oh my god, Mr. P.
Did you just like
What?
now get that?
It just clicked in my brain.
Wait, what?
What?
Mr. P is from Strawn in the bag, what the song has access to.
Oh, okay. I thought you were having like a different realization for some reason.
No. That was just a
Okay.
realization just for me.
Okay, guys, we are 1.5 hours in and we have not proceeded at all towards the dungeon I've been excited to do for 2 sessions.
Bayo could be in charge of the keep.
I don't think
Okay,
we
that's
should-
good enough for
We're
me.
not
We
leaving
also
Bayo.
have
No.
Chip. No,
We're
we
not-
also have Chip. It's okay. We'll leave.
We're gonna
Chip
come
and
back and
Bayo.
everyone's gonna be sworn to the Holy Doge. We're gonna have
Bayo,
no
it's-
followers.
It's
No, listen, oh my
okay.
Listen,
God.
she's part of the Pantheon. It'll be okay.
So yeah, so we just leave Bayo and like Chip in charge,
Bayo is
and
not
then
there.
also she's not. That's so sad.
No.
Okay.
Well,
She
Chip
could
is
be,
in
but
charge.
she has chosen not to be.
Wait. Wait, Chip is actually really stupid in canon. We can't leave him in charge.
So who was like the village? Who was like the village elder chief person? The closest thing they had before so many of them were killed.
His father,
Whose father?
the goblin's father, the shaman.
No, I mean of
No, 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 no,
of the
no.
people,
Oh, they
like the
dead
people
as
who
fuck.
lived here.
But they came back. They're the people in our keep now.
Yeah, but like not the leader of the people. Leader of the
Oh.
goblins.
None of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who do we
Then
who do
yeah,
we
I
leave?
guess
to
I'll
do
just
that?
leave the goblin shaman in charge. The guy who gave me the
Harm
skull
like holds up a
necklace.
finger and says, "Go on to the adventure. I'll take care of it."
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
And
Harm.
he proceeds to start doing daily budget meetings.
Oh my god. We're gonna come back and they're all gonna know really good math.
Arithmetic. Reading and writing.
They begin to ask questions about basic arithmetic, and you'll notice his eyes start to twitch as you guys leave.
You got this.
Has he ever
Trust that, Damon.
has he ever exploded before? Not literally, but
He wasn't super involved in my teaching.
with that Nat just
He's
kind
very
of
much a throw them out in the middle of the ocean. If they float, they're good kind of way.
Yeah.
Ooh, we are definitely going to need to recruit someone to be in charge while we're gone.
Okay.
Either that, or we're just not going to have a full party whenever we leave.
We go to the Kobold tunnels.
Okay.
Woo.
Once we leave the keep and we're no longer around people BTW, the accent comes back. I've been starting to speak in it a little bit more.
Oh hell yeah.
All right. All right.
Do we need to open up Tailspire?
I don't actually have a map for Telspire on this.
Some of us don't have Tailspire.
I can also stream it for you. It'll be fine. I don't know how Talon does it to do it right, but I'll give you like my heart and my best try.
Yeah.
The power
Rue
of
is sitting over
friendship.
there like, dang, I thought I had.
This is my like heart. This is like my heart. Like this is not Natalia being controlled by the thread. This is like my heart as a person. Which I do feel like above table. I feel like if Storm ever, like not Storm, if Song ever actually drank like spinal fluid fully, you would rip my heart out and destroy it.
Okay. So you guys travel for about a day or so. You know, like
Is that
the
with the
hills
war room
themselves.
preparations?
What?
Is that with the war room preparations?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
So, it's even with the war room preparations, it's about 2.5 to 3 days away. So, you guys are traveling, and over the course of a day or so, and whatnot, you're noticing that like the terrain is definitely changing from what you were used to around the keep. The ground becomes a lot more arid, a lot more black and cracked, almost like it's pieces of stone. It's like stone, like it's like from deep in the earth. And you guys are proceeding, and you'll notice that like there is something beyond the next hill, and you could hear bubbles.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye.
Okay.
And so basically I can just like sort of see through it. So if we can hear the bubbles, I'm gonna like cast the Arcane Eye. And I'm
Okay.
going to like and so basically it's invisible and it hovers. And so I can just basically it's got normal vision and dark vision, and I receive visual information from it, and I just send it out ahead of me to look at what's happening.
There are 5 orcs lounging in a hot spring.
Oh, lit orcs.
What do we know about orcs again? Are they like
Edicts
unreasonable?
knows
On
quite a bit
average,
about
they're
orcs.
dicks.
Okay. So we want to like go around them.
In theory, unless
Roll me perception, Katya.
Woohoo! With my magical Arcane Eye. Okay. That was really good. 33.
Okay. So when you notice they're lounging, they're kind of just everyone is like kind of like leaning back and everything like that, their eyes closed, and then you notice no one's moving,
Oh,
not
like
even breathing.
We're dead.
okay, yeah. So I'm gonna pass this information on. I'm gonna be like, is that like an acidic looking hot spring?
Hmm?
Is it like an acidic looking hot spring? Like, okay, I'm just gonna pass this information on. Be like, well, there's orcs and they're dead. Maybe we should go check out what happened so we don't also die.
Uriel is definitely like, I would very much like to find out what's happened to them.
Then I
You
Alright, so
believe
yeah,
we
so-
roll a perception.
Ooh, perception. Okay, perception, you say.
Yes.
Quick question: am I rolling in Discord or am I rolling with physical dice? This is a question to everyone.
Obviously,
Mm.
D&D
You
Beyond.
took too long. I'm rolling with
D&D
physical.
Beyond.
18.
Oh,
You smell a scent that reminds you of home. Something not good. You smell sulfur.
Mm. Mm.
I draw my gun.
He immediately he like goes and like his face crunches up and is like, this, my ladies, this is not grand, the situation we find ourselves in.
what
What?
exactly?
Give me he's going to turn to Varula. My lady, do you remember back on the main continent there was a time when you were able to read my mind? I don't exactly remember how you did it, but if you could do that again, I will be right back. And he will give you a moment to do that.
He connects your mind to hers. I assume that's what you're talking about, because
Yes.
if I remember correctly, he thought she was getting mind read by her.
Yeah. Do that, and then he's going to turn invisible and investigate.
Ah.
And you
Well, let
see
us
the
know what you see.
and you see the bodies inside the water. It appears that they relaxed a little bit too long and they breathed in something that was toxic, also known as the sulfur. The water
So
continues
it's
to
like a
boil.
sulfur bath. Is there any, like, are there belongings anywhere around?
Yeah, all their clothes and whatnot's in a bundle.
Is there any like inclination of like their clans or anything? I mean, this is probably an entirely different continent to the one that Uriel lived on with Johanna, so
It's not one that you recognize.
he will. So if there's nothing else in the area after just investigating for as long as his invisibility will last, he will just, I guess, mentally report back to Varula everything that he finds, as well as the fact that it's like they died from inhaling the sulfur from these
Yeah.
pools.
I'm gonna
So
tell
it's not a
Varula
full like regular bath.
Yeah, so Varula would commune that with the rest of the party.
a little bit into this. I would tell Varula or ask Varula to tell you that if you can tell like where the spell's coming from, because I can send the eye like underwater and stuff.
Well, it's probably like the hot springs themselves. It's like a sulfur pool.
Okay, I want to send the eye
All right.
underwater and see if I can see anything.
Don't you feel what the eye feels?
No.
No, it just says I receive visual information.
Okay. There is at the bottom of this once oasis, there is some cracks that are deep and dark and red.
Okay,
It must be what's
Okay.
heating up the pool.
I pass that on, that it looks like a bit like a portal into hell, maybe, or something.
I doubt it's truly a portal. But
A snag between planes, then.
perhaps. I'm not quite sure if there's much we can do. We can bury the bodies.
in the meantime, while this is going on, as his investigation is winding down, he's going to pull the bodies out and just lay them alongside with like all of their stuff at their feet, and then just in orc or whatever language it would be, like on a piece of paper, just be like, found dead in the pools. Don't stay in too long. Just so that way, if anyone comes looking for them, they're able to find them and just be
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Hey,
and they
don't
know
stay in the
to
pools."
yeah, they know to get out of there.
And don't go
Uh,
looking to blame someone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He would probably leave
Oh wait.
a.
Oh, Nat wouldn't want to read it, but I do want to know what the bad poetry is like.
A page torn from a spellbook with the symbol of a key. Can I investigate that?
It's
Continue,
exactly what it
Ul.
sounds like.
Yeah, continue, Ul.
Is there
I'm sorry, I
like
didn't mean to cut
okay.
you off.
What are the scraps of bad poetry?
I really want to know what the scraps of bad poetry say. Nat would not read it, but I want to know as a
It
player.
starts off with her. It starts off with her eye was as green as the greenest crayon.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
And I think
Next
the
line, her
signature
skin was
would
green
be.
too. He misspelled. He used the wrong form of two.
It's gonna be a for more information, visit the like the keep or something like that. I don't know what the official. I feel like they would have figured out the official name of the keep that the locals would call it, and he would put that there for more information on them. Like ask for the representative, like the last remaining representative of the Moore clan, as that was Johanna's clan.
It's Everlook Keep.
Oh.
Everlook. So it would just be signed for more information. Go to Everlook Keep, ask for the representative of the Moore clan.
So how are you making sure this doesn't blow away or?
Stab
I mean,
it
he's
into the
gonna
corpse.
take like rocks. He's gonna take like rocks and like put it at their feet or whatever. I mean,
Oh,
he could
okay.
also just
mean-
like carve it into like wood or whatever. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, if you
anything to keep
wanted,
it.
like, if someone knows like a fire spell, you could like try to turn like the sand into glass.
I have firebolt.
I mean, I can also anything that I touch, I can set on fire. The minor boon.
Okay, you'll do this,
Like,
and you
I could just take,
you
like,
create
wood
a
and just-
little image out of glass. And anyone that looks closely, it looks like actual stained glass, as if from a chapel.
Oh.
Yariel, are we
Mhm.
really sure that we want to send possibly vengeful orcs to our keep full of innocent people?
I don't know that he would share that he's doing that, but if anyone out to find out that.
It'd be pretty
He
obvious.
would yeah, he would just reply, my lady, put yourself in their shoes. Whether they're vengeful or not, they would want to know more than what happened to the families. I mean, orcs, by and large, may not be the most kind to other people, but they still have families and clans. There were people
Yes.
that loved them.
But do we even have more information to give them? We found them like this.
Even just the repeating of information and knowing that someone is out there that at least found them is a comfort.
All right, if you say so.
You will find that all of them have a crude tattoo of a broken skull. You
I
get the
assume
idea
none
that's
of
what
us.
clan they're from.
Yeah, the Skull Breakers.
Well, the Broken Skull clan, but yeah.
What was the Goblin Clan? The Friendly Skull Goblin Clan. I wonder if there's any relation.
That's racist.
No, it's because
Just
they
because
both
they're
have skull in
green
the name.
doesn't mean they're related.
It's because
Put it
they
in the
have
Twitter.
skull in the name.
Well, we can
Okay.
ask the goblins when they get back.
Also, my arcane eye lasts for an hour. So as we keep walking, I'm just gonna have it like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like sort of like put like a hand on Natalia's shoulder, I guess, and kind of let her like blind lead me as I keep the eye like 100 to 200 feet in front of us.
bold of you to assume that she
I
would
will.
not like hook her arm with yours and like be like quietly just being like, watch your step. Oh, there's a rock there. Go a little bit more to the right. There you go.
I like
Bold of
pull
you
your
to
ear. I'm like, be quiet. I'm trying to focus.
You just hear Nat just, you don't have to pull my ear.
My
And she like
bad.
just
You look to the left as there's a donkey with a cart and a drunk gnome walking past you.
fizzle bang.
Okay,
No!
just because it's a gnome doesn't mean it's
It's not
Fizzlebang.
Fizzlebang. It's just a gnome.
I just assumed that it's because he was drunk and he had a donkey. Like, that was my
You
bias to
have
be
the
like,
donkey. Why would he have
he's
multiple
not a donkey
donkeys?
anymore.
Look,
But like he did make a
let's
man
just
into a
say
donkey once.
He's so drunk, he has a 5 o'clock shadow at noon.
Okay. So I, pass this on. I'm like, do you want to go?
He's to your left. He literally just passed you on the road.
Oh. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I take a second and like kill the accent. I'm like, where are you coming from?
Somewhere.
Where are you going?
Somewhere else.
Would you perhaps be able to give us a ride?
He's going in the opposite direction of us, isn't he?
No,
No,
he
you-
literally went past you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No room in my cart.
And why is there not room in your cart?
His cart is full of carrots.
All right. Have fun.
Well, we just
Why
found
do you-
Jeb's supplier.
I follow him with the eye. I'm gonna follow him with the eye for an hour.
God, I like to imagine Nat has like one arm on Katya, the other is on her horse's reins, and she is holding that horse so tight.
You come to a fork of the road and he goes to the right.
I follow him with the eye.
Where
Yeah,
are we
so
going
he
to the
continues along that road. It's not the direction you're heading.
It's not the direction we're heading. Okay, I'm just gonna follow him then to see where he's going.
Like
Not
with the
me,
eye.
just-
With the
Just
eye.
yeah, I'm walking
As
with
we're
you guys.
continuing. Yeah,
to the
I will
left,
say
I'm just
because I
watching him.
did realize Nat would have her horse. So after a little bit, after the almost fifth time Katya almost falls, I do think that Nat just kind of like bridle picks her up and like lifts her onto her horse and just leaves her there and just leads the horse.
Katya's just like
Cue
laying
for
flat
Rula.
on the
Damn, why
horse.
doesn't she pick me up like that?
I know. I just like kind of lean forward and like hug around the horse's neck, like I don't want to fall off because I have bad balance.
God, Nat's just, you're all right. You won't fall. I'm
The
going
horse is
slow.
not comfortable with this.
Nat's just gonna give him a gentle scratch on the cheek and just, I will give you extra oats when we get back to the keep. It will be a great aid just for an hour.
Its left eye moves at you.
She's gonna give it
starts
like
to
a.
spin a little bit.
Why is it spinning? I don't think Nat's ever seen it spin. So she's just, it's all right. It's all right. Calm.
Does anyone understand horse?
No, Theo, that's you know
what
that's,
languages.
that's
I
not a
think
language
he's
you
just
tend to
rolling
take.
his eyes at you. More
No, he's going in
eyes.
circles now, apparently. And Kaya's on there blind.
Oh wait, I have speak with animals. I can like cast that like per proficiency bonus times or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'll cast speak with animals on the horse.
He is screaming internally.
Why
What's
is he
up, buddy?
screaming?
I wonder why, Natalia. I wonder why he would be driven mad.
Natalia doesn't know this. I, as a player, know it, but Natalia doesn't know it.
So I just text you, or like not text you. I just let you know like he's screaming internally.
Can you ask him why? As Nat's already like trying to take Katya off, but the horse keeps moving, and she's just hold still for a moment, just a
It
moment.
would appear that what the horse does is due to your command, but he's not in control of his own body.
I would not pass that information along to Natalia.
No, I'm just gonna be like the smell.
Oh, right. And with that, she's just gonna kind of reach back up and try to help Katya off the horse when the horse
Deception.
finally stops spinning. From me.
No, Katya.
My eye's still
Insight on
following.
Natalia.
Natural 20.
I hate you.
What was I rolling again?
Deception, I think.
Deception.
Okay, so I think that what I heard is you said perception, and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah.
So natural 20 on deception. So now you roll insight.
Oh my god. Maybe Thea, would I roll insight? Is that what I need to roll?
Yes.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
Oh my fucking god.
You're just gonna keep this poor gnome as a slave.
I am stalking the gnome.
No,
I'm
the
talking
gnome
about
is the
the
horse.
donkey was a
The
gnome.
dog,
at one
donkey
point.
paying horse, no man. Also a dog at one point. I don't think I said dog in
Man,
that.
Verula
bear
now
pig.
has a bit of a headache from all the
Oh.
screaming.
It's reverberating.
Wait, how is she hearing it?
Yeah,
It-
it's still connected to Edicts, isn't
Edicts
she?
at the moment, yeah.
Edix is screaming internally from all this happening.
If it's the horse screaming internally,
No, he gets like a bit of a headache. It's just something near him is screaming internally, very loud in his mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nat's just
He's
gonna
like
when the horse is
overhearing
still.
it.
Yeah, when the horse is still, she's just gonna pick Katya off the horse. Does the screaming stop?
No,
it?
you don't know that. You don't know what's happening. Only Verula knows this is happening.
Oh, so
And
Verula
Katya.
knows it's caused by
I'm the one who did speak with
screaming.
animals.
Yeah, you just know whenever you go near the horse, they get the little bit of a headache gets worse.
Okay, and is there any people by the horse, or is it just the horse? I forget.
Well,
Who's
Katya
on the-
and Nat are by it.
So, are you? Verula would look over and says, "Are you two doing okay?"
I believe
Well, I'm
so.
blind.
Well, there is that. I wasn't going to mention that. I felt that that was a bit obvious. There has to be a better way. Do you mind if I just carry you then? Because you're going to break your neck.
No, I'm not.
You are going to break your neck. You've nearly
I'm
fallen.
not.
So
It's
for
amazing.
Verula hearing their conversation doesn't seem to figure out that either of them are freaking out inside. At this hard, at least. She looks at the horse in the eyes. Is the horse look like on its face seem like it's freaking out?
Yeah, the slight twinkle of its eyes is something knowing.
Verula will try to telepathically contact the horse. She can
Okay.
understand anyone as long as it understands the language. If it understands language,
Okay.
it can understand her. Kind of thing.
Intelligence save.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Cause she doesn't know what's happening in it.
You're right next to Natalia, so you get the +5.
Yep,
Oh,
you
that's
do. You
true.
do.
That's true. All right. Let's see. Roll my dice.
I just
I rolled a 2, unfortunately, but
+5. That's a
no,
that's a 7.
that's no. I'm saying that's before any addition.
Okay.
So do I need to? I don't. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything actually spend any resource on this. But +9 is 11, +5 is 16.
Plus 9 plus 4.
+5.
Oh,
+9
sorry.
+4.
Okay, so that's 14 plus 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you roll a 2, then a 1. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to double take there. The horse is screaming internally. You get the sense that it is aware of itself and it is in incredible discomfort.
Well, it's been like that ever since we got it.
Well, we don't know that. None of us know that. Nat was just like, the threads were cut. I guess I'm taking it with me.
You get the
And
image
it turned into her horse.
You get the image of a gnome bashing his head against a mirror, and inside the mirror, his face is changing constantly.
So Verula will cut the contact. And see. I'm trying to think what she would say in this situation.
Does she even tell Nat? Like, that's the real question. Is this a
Better
handle it when we
not.
get back to the keep? Or is this a tell the tiefling who's automatically going to be like, we gotta fix it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what Verula would do in
Are
this
you
situation.
still connected to Edix?
No, she
No.
unconnected to connect to the horse.
I thought it was something.
She can only have one contact at a time. Unless she takes a certain feature. Anyway. What'd she tell Natalia? I think she would.
Yeah.
Yeah, Verula would say to Natalia, I I think your horse is in some mental anguish.
What do you mean?
The smell. She means the smell.
And Nat's like already stepping like it was...
Deception with disadvantage.
Me!
Yes.
Oh man, disadvantage. Natural 1.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my god! Okay, do I need to roll insight at that point?
No.
Yes. See if you also get a natural 1.
Theo?
Fine, roll it.
6.
advantage.
Oh, with advantage. One second. 11.
Nah, Katya be
So-
lying like a motherfucker.
Okay, so you just see with Nat, like if you were not blind, Nat's face would just absolutely fall for a second. She just, you're lying to me. Katie, I thought we had moved past that.
Lying. It's lying.
And I think with that,
I'm blind.
By the way,
Don't-
Katya's eyes, when she casts a spell, they literally disappear. Now they're empty, and now like her eyeless lids are like crying.
oh no.
So this is what in there. She's blind because she's using this spell, right? That's why we.
Arcane
Yes.
eye spell, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Nat's just for a second, she's gonna take a second to wipe the tears away, and then just we'll speak about this in a moment. And then she's gonna step around to the horse and like cup its face and try to look in its eyes.
You get a headache.
Oh no, I am so sorry. What can we do? Rula, can you ask it?
For really
It
just
seems a little-
remembering the mental anguish.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
gonna message at Barula. Or I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be like, Barula, I'm gonna like wave out so I can like try and find you. Like I'm waving at you with my hands.
Don't
Brew
you need
looks
to
up
see
at her.
them in order
Yeah,
to
you
cast
do.
message?
I do need to see them, so that's why I'm trying to grab onto her physically.
I don't think that counts
Still
as
won't
seeing.
work.
Whatever, then I'm just
Perception.
gonna grab onto you. So I'm gonna just be like waving out my hands in front of you. Like, Barula, come here.
Brula briefly does so. What can I do?
Okay, I like grab you and I like put my hands on your face to find your ear. And then I'm gonna whisper, the horse is gonna say it wants to die.
You're gonna whisper that it wants to die.
I'm gonna whisper the
I
horse
have
is going to say it wants to die.
Natalia,
I have it.
perception with advantage.
Oh
What's the
god.
advantage? Why does my
Say.
blindness affect my whispering?
Okay, but like you're being
Uh,
super obvious exactly what you're doing.
7 on both of them.
Oh my
Not as-
fucking god, Natalia.
It wasn't meant to be. She's a little too focused on like
There
trying
is
to like.
it's a little piece of quartz on the ground and it's kind of sparkly.
No, that's not what's going on at all. She's like checking the horse. She's like she did try to cast lay on hands on it, and then realized that might not help its mind. She's like checking its teeth. She's checking its hoof. She's like going full force, like trying to figure out what's going on with this horse and why it's in mental anguish. Because to her, it's still a horse. It's like
Verula's
know,
headache
com-
intensifies.
Completely forgetting about its past.
no. Here's the thing: is like she knew that it had been something at one point, but we had gotten it confirmed that it was not that anymore, and Nat had tried to like help it, and she couldn't. So she's just like looking right now. She's like trying to double check everything. She's like, she asked like if they could ask how they could help it. No one did. So she's doing her best. She doesn't speak
All
horse.
right. So before so she kind of starts wandering off towards the horse again. Well, like the head of the horse, but with Natalia over there. And she
Barula
says,
is currently my blind walking stick, so I'm coming with you with my hand on your
Okay.
shoulder.
so
I feel like at some point with this whole blind thing, Edix would just pick you up and piggyback ride.
I
Like he
would
did with Varula
scream
before.
as soon as that happened. I'd be like,
so
You have
um
disadvantage on grapple check, so I'm guessing that he would be able to do it.
I
Uh,
have disadvantage on grapple check.
You're blind. You have disadvantage on virtually everything.
Okay,
So-
okay.
so yeah, Verula will first cast Intellect Fortress on the horse to try to get it to calm down, basically giving it advantage on all intelligence, charisma, wisdom saving throws, just to see if that would help it calm down a little bit before trying to telepathically contact again and ask it what we can do to help, basically.
It stops screaming and it sends you a picture of a gallows.
I told you.
Oh god.
Varula asks, is there something we could do to make it whatever this life mean more to you than death itself? this
really
is in
hope
her
you're
head,
asking
obviously.
You
this
see an image of him
telepathically.
running down a hallway.
She is. She's saying this
Hold on.
telepathically, so we can understand.
You see an image of him running down a hallway, and he opens a door, and something in the darkness is smiling. He tries to shut it, but it drags him inside. And then you see nothing else.
Shit. Okay. Um.
The slight flicker behind his eye seems to go away.
Oh, he got 8.
He got 8. You just
So-
watched him get eat.
So Varula. Okay. So do I get any? So I get nothing else with the
It
horse,
reminds
basically.
you of something you once had a little chat with.
Ah. Interesting.
Mm,
Okay.
asthma.
So and Varula doesn't get anything else from the horse, I assume, after this point.
It's no longer sentient.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
That's not great. I
No,
mean,
it is. It
problem
didn't want to be
solved.
sentient.
yeah, to be fair, Nat did not know any of this, so she is still just like trying to calm the horse down, like just talking to it.
Congrats, he's calm.
Varula's eyes widen a little bit as that happens, and she kind of comes out of her head. And she says, "Well, I think the horse is at least calmer now, but
We're really deciding whether or not to give existential truth and pain to Natalia.
That would
Yeah.
probably be best to not give to her, but like it's Varula here.
The
Yeah.
horse
Okay.
appears to be acting like a normal horse now, albeit a little bit sluggish.
yeah."
It's not even a horse anymore. It's just an empty shell taking commands from Natalia.
She doesn't know that, to be fair.
Yeah, magically it's now considered a construct.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Um.
I may
Now,
regret that, not knowing what Mystics can do, but
I don't think
I'm
I
sure
don't
it'll be
even think
okay.
they have any interactions with constructs. So. Yeah, I'm trying to just think of really would say to Natalia. It says I think it calmed down, but I'm worried I might have saw a vision of something bad from the horse's perspective before it started calming down again. I'm not exactly sure.
You say that.
Something like a darkness was attacking the horse mentally, I believe.
Hey, Theo.
Natalia feels the sensation of a tongue licking the back of her neck.
So you just
Again,
see Natalia
this is
go.
not the first time it's happened.
No, you just see Nat go like ramrod straight.
So I think that's like the best way Varula can talk around what exactly she saw,
Yeah.
while also communicating that there is something bothering Natalia's possessions, I guess.
Well, he's not her possession. That was her friend, but she's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
like
you know what I
slowly.
mean.
Yeah, she's gonna slowly turn her head. Does she see anything behind her?
Nope. Rula will hear inside of her mind an appetizer.
Gross.
Now, personally,
Divine
I wonder
sense.
above table if the reason why this happened was because Varula mind connected to it for a little bit too long.
That's what I'm thinking happened. Which also maybe now
Or
Varula
if
just
it
doesn't
was
mind
just
connect to
because-
Nat.
Or maybe it just happened because of Nat. It either happened because Varula specifically connected to it, or because it's just Nat.
Let's just
Maybe.
say it is
It's something
very,
Nat cares
very
about.
angry with Varula and will try to hurt her however it can.
I'm kind of sad that
Your
my
book
horse
had it.
got.
Yeah, so Vrula will message back to it said your book had it coming, and
Oh,
um,
Yeah,
and
not
but
learning her lesson at all.
no, not really.
We all start rolling up a new character after this session.
Vrula does look more concerned though towards Natalia, and
Always good to have a backup.
I don't want to have a backup.
Speaking
Uh,
of,
Varula says, "I think there's, I definitely think there's something in the darkness hunting you. We need to see if we can cleanse whatever's inside you."
Those are the worst stats I've ever seen.
But Nat's just gonna slowly turn her attention from the horse towards Varula and just the thing that you mentioned a few months ago.
Maybe, I'm not sure 100% actually. I'm guessing it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Can I
By the
roll
way,
perception to see if I can hear what they're saying?
hold on. Check the voice channel general of
Oh,
those are
voice
the worst stats I've ever seen.
those are the.
Which,
Listen, I always search to capture the energy of Fulvus and his main character energy stats.
Oh my god.
So yeah, can I roll perception to see if I can hear what Rula
I
and
don't
Talia
even
are saying?
I don't
Yep.
even think they're being quiet, to be fair, so
Yeah, you're high like passive. You'll hear them.
Okay.
Speaking of, while you're looking at it, you see him crest over a hill, and as you try to follow, your eyes will lift over the hill. You'll see the top of a structure, and then the spell will end.
It's been an hour, or it
Yep.
ended for some other reason.
Your spell has ended.
Has what?
Your spell has ended.
Okay, it's been an hour. Just checking. Okay.
Your eyes regrow
Oh.
a little bit painfully, but they're there.
I'm like, ow. And then I'm like,
You have
thanks.
to blink a few times because your eyes are a little bit dry. You know.
Yeah. I like rub at them for a second, and I'm like, thank you, Yo-Yo, for the ride. As I get down.
the ride where I
Crouch
don't think
down
we've
so you
moved
can get off.
anywhere.
No, you kept moving. It's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Okie dokie, let's keep going. To the cobalt tunnel.
I do like the Katya heard that and went, "Yep, that's normal," and we just all straight ahead.
Dungeon
Well, I mean, I
pack,
already knew
dungeon
Barula stick something on you. I'm just thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to start remove cursing her twice a day, aren't I?
that time.
Come to the local cleric to get your morning and night remove curse.
I think
Only
also from Farula's perspective, she doesn't think it's her like yelling at it that's causing it so much distress. She thinks it's mostly her actions, like actions speak louder than words kind of situation.
Does your
Like,
girlfriend secretly hate you and won't grovel to a dark entity to spare you mental anguish? Come see Katya.
your girlfriend's a little too like bright and like a little too devoted to the light. Don't worry, we can fix that. Come to Theo for trauma. All right, lay it on us, Theo. What do we find at the Cobalt Tunnels?
So as you guys to proceed,
I don't like that laugh.
Yes, you do.
I don't like that voice.
All right. Give me a second while I prepare something.
It's not Straw Night.
You always say it's not Straw Night, even when it is.
Also,
Damn it, you have me doing it now.
Nationwide is on your side.
I'm waiting for the day that we all just do the Wii sound. Like the fucking.
In the distance, you hear what amounts to some yelling, a sound of a whip, and a bunch of chains rattling, as well as some crying people.
Oh, Nat's already going.
Yeah, I draw the gun and start running.
Yeah, Nat's pulling out the longsword. Raising her
Okay.
shield.
Is there like a hill? Like, can we like get a look at what's happening before we charge in?
Give me a second.
Edict's
Yeah.
just like, yes, charge in before we have a chance to figure out what's going on. Brilliant. As he's like left behind everyone and he's just like talking to himself.
It's fine, he can
And
run
then
to catch
he
up.
catches up because he has a speed of 35.
What is Nat's speed? Wait. 30. So yeah, he catches up pretty quickly and he honestly kind of easily.
You hear the sounds of
Oh.
yeah, as more whipping. There's at least a couple dozen people, probably more. It's hard to tell in the
so they're
the
into
acrid
it.
smoke. No.
Oh god!
No.
Burnos, time out!
He is.
What did he say?
They're
I
into
missed
it.
Time
Oh.
out.
He
Burnos,
said, yeah.
Burnos, turn your computer chair around. Time out.
I don't know. I think that's a fair assumption. I think that there's consent in this. I'm gonna hope that there's consent.
I don't think there's consent.
No, they are clearly enslaved and bonded people.
Yeah, Nat's already going. If no one's grabbing her or stopping her, she's going down
There
that
is
hill.
a
Yeah,
red
I'm s-
light and a chasm nearby, and it appears that's where they're heading to.
Well,
Yep,
I'm stopping
that's-
you because I want to get like the lay of it. I'm gonna be like, hang on. So like, who's like holding the whips?
Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up an environment in Tailspire.
Oh god.
Oh, Tailspire.
Everyone.
now we open Tailspire.
Yep, everyone boot up Tailspire.
Yeah, don't at me, bro. Okay, I'm working on it.
Someone
I'm
stream it
adding
for
you.
me.
I will.
You just said we didn't need Tailspire. Now we do.
At the time, you didn't, but I rolled a dice. I lost
Okay,
all my
is
icons and
the-
my fucking bookmarks. I have to actually read the bookmarks. First
Is
world
there
problems.
a is the chasm they're going to the entrance to the tunnels that we're supposed to go to?
You do not know.
Great.
It looks to be in the same direction,
Brilliant.
but you're not sure. It has the same kind of light as what was at the bottom of that pool, though.
There's gonna be a new code.
Oh,
Oh
brilliant.
wait, would it be a new code? Because I
Probably a
just
new
joined the
code,
Hidden
yeah, give me-
Heavens.
give me-
Probably a
Oh,
new code.
okay.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was or not.
Yeah.
Listen, Nat's not concerned with like getting the lay of the land. I think she genuinely is more concerned with the fact they're heading towards a chasm. And people are screaming and crying, and she's just like, "Yep, time to step in. Time to stop them as quickly as possible."
We finally made it out of hell, only to fucking go back.
We're
Well,
not going back.
we might be going back.
Honestly, this is probably fucking the Hellmark area invading on this and taking.
Possibly.
Hellmark?
Yeah, it's the top left area of the continent. Where it's like healthy.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Is it called Hellmark? Yeah, Hellmark. Look at that. Oh, big brain.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Okay. So, I'm gonna get all the players here. Does everyone get summoned? I can read. I can
Oh,
redo
are
it.
we in Hidden Heavens? Because
Yep,
I left
yep.
because you said it might be a new code. Okay, cool.
So it is the old code. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm just
I just
watching the
I just
Talia
added the new
screen.
board, yeah.
I hope that
Okay.
you enjoy watching my stream, Queen, because
I do. It's great. I've just
I
got
don't
a
know-
nice little view of your Discord screen inside my Discord screen.
Oh wait,
I'm
what?
Waiting
You're not.
GM.
You're not
Yeah,
looking
because
at my.
because chances are is you're not actually streaming Tailspire, you're streaming your fucking screen.
Oh wait.
Yeah, so stop your stream until it says Tailspire at the top of the little, and the little button that says Stream Tailspire. Stream that.
Don't listen to him. Just do what's in your heart.
Oh wait,
As
would it be
long as
Steam?
what's
I
in
would.
your
I
heart
would
is
be
the
through
correct-
Steam. This is this. Can you see Tailspire now?
Hang on.
Really cute puppy dog eye. What is it?
You're on
You see?
fire.
I need to be summoned if that was what you're asking. Thea.
Wait,
I
can
got
you-
you here in a second.
Oh, Queen, we're learning. I don't know how to do stuff.
It's okay.
I
Just
also
go to
made
Oh,
something that's
oh!
for
I found it! I found it! I found it! I
representation,
found it! Ha 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 ha! Look at that, Queen!
Yay!
I did it!
Yay!
Alright, excellent.
This is gonna be so much fun, guys. I have a plan.
What's your plan? Because I also kind of have a plan.
I'll talk to you in a second. It depends on like how many people there are and how many people are in charge and stuff.
I assume you're still putting down figurines and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Is
Okay,
everyone
okay.
Does anyone else need a code?
No.
No, I
You
am
said you
here.
summoned us to a certain area though, and I don't know if I'm in the right area.
It's in a desert.
Don't worry,
This
I
is a
got
big
you.
desert.
I'm gonna be creating. I'm gonna be placing figures now. So.
Okay.
We're in the desert. Shit.
Yeah,
Why
well,
are we
it's
back on
like
the main
it's
continent?
representation. The actual area you're in is very much similar to a desert. It's like a wasteland, except it's made out of black rock. So it's close as it's gonna fucking get. Okay. I can't be asked to make every single environment for every single random encounter.
Now you should. That's what we pay you for.
Oh, you
So
pay me
what I'm
now.
hearing-
Interesting. Are you behind? It seems like you're behind because I'm broke.
Nah, you just
Alright.
spent too much money.
Let's see. Trying to figure out exactly what I rolled. Oh, that's less than ideal for you. Okay, well, these things happen.
Also, Thea, you know how we said we were getting the lay of the land?
Yes.
Would that be enough time for Nat to preemptively activate her Radiant Soul?
Why is your soul radiant? I feel like we need to
Uh,
put
I
that
use
into
it
a
once per
reactor,
long
and
rest.
that's how we get our energy.
You can only use it once per long rest, though. Are you sure you want to use it in this encounter? I don't know how many more encounters we'll have before a long rest, but I feel like that's a very powerful ability to
Yeah,
use.
but I'm also worried about the people.
All right, fair enough.
She'll
And I'm-
go Nova for people we don't even know, but won't go Nova to save Hasir from getting punched
She
in the face
couldn't
by
go
Mummy.
Nova yet, and she tried to save Hasir. That's why she went Dark Sister
Okay.
mode.
No,
After everything
I said
happened, it
against
was
the
agreed.
mummy, not the
He-
skeleton.
yeah.
That's a different
Okay, here's the
time.
thing,
You didn't
here's
do
the thing.
anything against the mummy.
Here's the thing: is what she did. She did try to attack the mommy, but she stayed back because Rula specifically stepped behind her. So her logic was, okay, I have somebody specifically behind me who is hiding behind me. I'm not going to leave them open.
Hasir could have really used those lay on hands.
Well, that's a Sears problem.
Actually,
He didn't hide
heal or
behind her.
adjust.
Also, to be fair, Nat's not the main healer as much as she heals.
You're still heal.
Hi.
Heal or
Hi.
adjust.
All right. So
I like that I
who
did
all
take a
we have
proficiency.
here? We have Katya.
Oh,
We have Natalia, who we still need to get the single person version of.
We will do that eventually one day. I have the money. I just need you to make it. I don't want to make it.
Fine. All right, we'll do it after this.
Yeah.
For Rula, do we have
where are you setting these guys down?
Yeah, we do.
do you have a? Oh, we don't have a model for edicts, do we?
No, we don't.
Tragic.
I feel like buying.
Well, if you want afterwards, we could stick. You can stick around, and I can try to make you one as well.
No, it's all right. I'll do it later.
This
I
will
can't
represent
stick around
edicts.
after session anymore because I did get the promotion. So now I'm weekdays 8 to 5.
Oh, big
Okay,
rip.
I got you.
Oh,
So-
hey, Natalia, once we have the tavern and I
Natalia.
have the couple spells, can I
Mhm.
cast Hollow on the tavern and give it the tongues effect?
What would that do?
Basically, everyone can communicate with any other creature in the area, even if you don't speak the same language.
Let's see. Is this everyone? This is everyone, right?
I mean, I don't think she would be against
Also,
that.
I like how you said, big rip to me getting a promotion.
I said, congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Somebody said big rip.
Not I.
Not I either.
But yeah, so the Hollow spell, so
That's
your
not
tavern will
something
be
I
like
would
that
say.
tavern in Strahd.
Not gonna lie.
Huh?
So your tavern will be like the tavern in Strahd, and then also no communication issues.
Okay, honestly, I think she would be up for that.
Woohoo.
Other than I think that like Edicts could Edicts step on hollowed ground, it will be fine.
He's done it before.
Okay, cool.
Looking back at going into Magda's tavern.
That wasn't hallowed. That was the opposite.
No, that was the one with Magda's tavern.
Yeah, it was the opposite.
Yeah.
I
the opposite.
can.
Desecrated
Yeah,
ground.
that was Jeb's
That was
tavern.
desecrate- that was
Jeb's tavern
Jeb's.
was the opposite.
Was
Yeah.
desecrated.
Magda lives with
Magda's.
Jeb.
No, she doesn't. She had her own tavern.
No, she
It's the
fucking
same
doesn't.
tavern, it
I
just
think
looks
out of
different.
That
both
was
my
the
character
opposite of
has her own
Hollowed.
tavern.
I
It's
will
the
go
same
back
tavern,
to
I
it.
think.
It's the
It was
I
in
literally have
Spalding.
used this character 4 or 5 times. Part of the whole shtick is
Yeah.
that they're stuck in the tavern
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, the whole thing with the one in Spalding was that it was Magda's
Magda's
tavern
tavern.
specifically.
Because they took
And-
turns of who controlled which. They're in the same
Yes,
tavern.
and you said
But
it was
you-
the
Oh
you
my
said it was the
fucking God.
opposite of
Hollowed.
desecrated.
You did. You said it was hollowed.
Okay, the first tavern
Because-
was desecrated. The second tavern was hollowed. if that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yes, that's
Yes,
what we're saying.
that's what we were
Okay.
saying.
Okay, you're talking about. Okay, I thought you were talking about the one in Osro. Okay.
Yeah,
No!
Osriel is desecrated. Spalding Tavern was hollowed.
All right, there we go. Okay, so
He's not gonna have fun on hollowed ground. Just look at him holding on to
Alright,
Katya's
so
staff.
the
Oh, no.
magic words you have to roll through D&D Beyond and roll initiative.
I don't have D&D
Wait,
Beyond.
Yay, roll
wait,
for initiative.
before we look, can we see, so like how many people in like who's holding the whips and everything?
Ooh, 21.
Yeah, I still don't see any people or anything.
How about now?
I don't have like a button for my Varula character. I'm still just seeing a desert
Oh,
with nothing in it.
maybe that's why. Hold on. I thought I had permission.
12.
Oh, okay, I got it. I have to recreate permission.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Oh, there
there's
we go.
like 5 people holding whips.
Are the fire people the whip people?
I'm assuming the 5 people are the bad people, and then there's one extra
Big-
bad person.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Nazis.
Oh, is that a genie?
Kind of looks like one.
Let's kill it.
A Yini.
All right.
Okay.
Roll nature.
So I gotta.
Hold on.
I got a
hold on,
21.
I'm opening it up.
Nice.
I'm opening it. Hold on.
I got a 12.
Initiative is being rolled.
Also, Thea, would that, like, how I had asked, would that have been enough time for her to activate her radiant form? Like her radiant soul?
There we go.
No.
18. Pog.
Damn.
I have to roll in. I got 15. I don't know where to post that. Should I
I
post in
got it.
general?
In D&D Beyond.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't.
All
Beyond.
right. Let's see.
I opened up my Edict's character sheet specifically so that way I could roll initiative for you, Theo. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Woo.
You
Oh,
are
wow, that's a
fast
lot.
as fuck, dude. You have 35 base movement speed.
Yeah.
The twins
You,
have
man.
35 speed too.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
not fast enough to
do
catch
be
Diego.
zooming.
Well, not
Okay,
Diego.
listen.
I think
Diego,
of the
go, go,
fucking
Diego.
Sabretooth always as I think of all Sabretooths as Diego, but not fast enough to catch the cat.
Go, Diego, go, go, Diego. Go, Diego, go.
And the cat that will be Song's friend, if she has anything to say about it.
I don't. Unfortunately, Song is currently a very vicious, unhinged woman.
She
No,
is,
she's
but
not.
she is whenever she goes feral after,
But
you
she's
know,
not feral
too much
right
magic.
now.
Yeah, a little too much
Well,
magic.
we're
She goes a
also
little
not
crazy.
going after the Sabretooth right now. We're about to go to the party.
It's on top
Yeah,
of the
the Sabretooth
carriage.
is with us.
Yeah, it's on top of the carriage.
Wait, when did it get on top of the carriage?
At the end of
It
last
hopped on
session.
top.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, it's with us.
I am being lied to. For the sake of you being able to keep the cat.
No, you're not. Go listen to the episode.
Mm-hmm.
More
Mhm.
cauliflower
Remember, the
pizza.
kobolds kept wanting to like grab its
Alright.
tail.
Okay, Natalia, you barely made it for initiative. Your go.
Can we have battle music, Theo?
Do I really want to fucking get copyright struck again? Is what you're asking?
Just get the
Are you
copyright free.
monetizing these videos?
No, it's not even that. It's just I get yelled at by YouTube and they make me fix it, and that is annoying to me.
YouTube can suck it.
All
Well,
right.
then mute Theobot for you.
Go, Diego, go, go, Diego.
Okay, so this is where I'm trying to figure this out because Nat does not have the movement to get close enough to actually really do anything this turn.
Alright, here
This
we
magic
go.
weapon on your sword.
Hey, no, don't take that up from me.
Oh, that's right. Theobot's fucking dead. After you
It died
Theobot.
again?
So double
Bring
checking
him
how far she
back.
can move. That is, she can move to about here without dashing, but if she dashes, she'll take her action.
Do you not have like
Ah.
a longbow or something? You're on the horse. Use the horse movement.
She's not on the horse right now, but I guess I can get on the horse and use the 60 feet it gives me.
And then as a bonus action, cast magic weapon on your sword.
Yeah, so I guess she'll use 15 feet of her movement to go ahead and get on the horse, have the horse take her up to, I believe, double checking rulering here because I'm bad at this. That will be this square because I can't differentiate these squares. They're way too similar for me. Stop. So many messages I can't click. Okay, so we'll take her, I think I was right up here. And then she'll go ahead, as her action, she is going to go ahead and cast, well, go ahead and activate her Radiant Soul. So her wings sprout from her back and her eyes begin to glow almost a bit. And then she, as a bonus action, she's going to go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. And she is going to aim it for the big guy in the middle.
So what are they?
I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see.
Hell yeah. But so she's going to place her spiritual weapon right here as a bonus action. So what is going to happen with that is it will, on this turn, it's going to roll to hit. It's going to roll to hit on this turn. And then next turn, it's going to go ahead and, yeah, so it'll roll to hit once this turn when it appears. So a little star knife appears in front of him. Does a 16 hit? I doubt it does.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm still trying to set up this fucking music.
Music. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da.
Alright, maybe this will fucking work. Alright, that matches the vibe.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Edict's playing on the goblin
Banjo.
banjo incorrectly. It is now violin. A bandolin. There we go. Or a viol, Joe. Not a bandolin.
Alright. Natalia, please summarize your turn.
Sorry. Sorry, 1 second.
She got on the horse, she charged the horse, and then as a bonus action, because she's within range, the genie special guy, she casts Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action, and she swings it. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, cool.
Bad.
So that is the end of her turn, but a little star knife is just swirling right in front of the big guy.
Star knife. It's doing the the butterfly knife tricks right in front of it.
Look what I can do. Fuck 'em.
God. So yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Okay. There you go. You now have a spiritual
What?
weapon.
Hey!
Hey, I don't. Oh, I see it. Hell yeah. Oh, I had it right in front of Mr. Big Man.
The purple vest dude.
Yeah, Mr. Big Man.
Well, you can move it. It's yours.
Oh, I can control it. Ooh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, Thea.
Who's next?
Like, if I had looking for an AoE, I don't know, I think I'm next, but I'm looking for an AoE ability that I can choose who the targets are. I think it's gonna be ideal so I don't hit the people.
Well, who even goes now?
Alright. Unfortunately, the creature goes next. What did everyone get for their nature checks?
Nature
I didn't
checks.
have to roll it.
I didn't know we were making a nature check.
I said
I need
nature.
Oh
to step
my-
away and take this really quick. I will be right back.
Oh, since we're at the top of the initiative, oh wait, are we at the top of the initiative?
No.
With Natalia? No. Okay. Because I just realized
21.
I made a mistake. I can give everyone +7 to initiative.
Well, remember to do it next time.
Oh,
I know. No, it's
next
my fault. My
time.
fault. My fault.
16 nature check.
21 nature check.
Also, I like how we didn't learn our lesson from the goblins.
What lesson? Oh, to make sure that they're like good.
To
10.
actually figure out what's going on.
Before
Oh,
fighting.
well.
Everyone that you see that isn't a creature is in chains being led to an area. This is some kind of fire elemental. One might even say Nefertiti.
Nefertiti.
Oh, I hate the. No, wait, I don't. I like these guys. They made my sword.
Oops.
Okay, well, I like one family, one particular person that wasn't in Fruity. That's like a mob family on the main continent.
Sorry, what did I miss? Theo, you asked for a nature check?
Yeah, you're facing an Nefertiti.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Those
nice.
are like fire genies, right?
You
Don't
could be
call them a
fire
genie
djinn.
to their face.
Do you think
That's
they'd
all I
be
need.
immune or vulnerable to cold damage? You guys think?
I don't know. I'm not
It's
sure.
always-
I think
it's
they're
All
always
I
go
vulnerable.
either
know is
way.
I think
It's
it's
always
gonna be.
one of the two.
I
I
can
think it's-
definitely tell you that fire isn't gonna do a lot.
Yeah, fire's not
well-
gonna do great.
This is what I was gonna say. Is this is definitely gonna be the first time I think I'm gonna miss being a tiefling.
would've been-
Resistance to fire damage.
Yep, the first time I'm gonna miss it.
Wait, you get to be resistant to fire damage?
When you're a
Yeah.
tiefling, yeah,
Not.
you have a
That's one of the
resistance.
biggest things about being a tiefling, honestly, because fire
Yeah,
is such a common type of damage.
Yeah. You should be if you're a
Are you a
tiefling.
tiefling?
I am, but the type of tiefling I am isn't resistant to fire.
Every
That's
tiefling is.
I thought every tiefling is.
Every
thought-
tiefling is.
This one, I'm looking over on my.
They didn't give it to
defenses.
him because he used to be an angel. They took it away.
Tiefling, devil in a human's body. What are you gonna do about me?
And maybe that's why you don't have resistance. You're not in a tiefling body. You're like in like
I
a
don't
human
know.
body you stole. Anyway,
This
Borrowed.
is D&D Beyond Mist. Who's next? Who's going next, Theo?
I think I'm
So-
going last.
Got you. So, the Ifriti looks at you as your sword like on its wings, moves its head as it misses. It snaps its fingers and it vanishes.
oh,
Dispel magic.
wait, like my sword vanishes, my little spiritual weapon, or it vanishes.
Yes.
Oh,
Like it's invisible.
Can Verula still see it because she has true sight?
Yes, you can. It is invisible.
So it's
oh my god.
Okay, nice. Nice. I don't know if I have a way to reveal invisible things though for other people though.
I mean, you could just tell us where it's at.
Yeah, I can do that, but you guys still have a disadvantage on attack rolls and stuff against it. 'cause you
I
have
will
to
send
do
you a
it.
picture of where it is.
Cool.
And it is up to you how you communicate this.
Okay.
I think I have Hellsong.
That doesn't let you see invisible things, pretty sure.
It does. As an action, you extend your awareness out from you until the end of your next turn. You know the location of creatures within 60 feet, using magic to hide or disguise themselves.
Okay, but that you know
He's
the
using
location.
magic
That
to
doesn't mean you
hide.
could see them. Those are two different things.
Oh.
Yeah, but at least I know where he's at. And I can
So Verula would call out. Oh, actually no. Verula would try to contact. I guess. Oh, that might be an action if I had to wait till my turn. I guess my turn's coming up before Natalia's turn. Whatever that is.
Nat's first in the order.
Yeah, so I mean, as soon as Verula gets to her turn, she'll probably. Wait, what is it an action to do this? Wait, let me double check. I don't want to waste my whole turn contacting. I'd rather just deal with the threat.
Uh huh.
It's fine. It's fine, y'all. It's fine. We got this. We're doing great. Starting
We
off
haven't
real
done
strong.
anything yet.
We're starting off real strong. Nat, listen, Nat missed completely. She whiffed it. We're starting off super strong.
It's okay.
Okay, it doesn't specifically say it's an action, but I mean, Verla would contact Natalia. I mean, I guess it's whatever like speaking is, but would try to tell Natalia that it's to her right immediately.
Oh, it's right beside her?
Yeah.
Oh! So you just see
Oh.
Nat just like look just slightly to the side
So she
where
would
there's
say it
nothing.
through her head so it doesn't hear her give
Yeah.
her this information basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a perception
Hey.
check for it to see if it realizes that she just looked at it.
Hey, is anyone able to make Edix's weapons magic?
Does anyone else
Hold
make
on.
Edic's what?
Katya can, and
have
then
magic.
if I use Crusader's Mantle on my next turn, anyone within 30 feet of Nat that is a friendly creature gets a 1d4 radiant damage extra to their attack.
It
Hang
looks and matches eyes with Varula, and then smirks.
Wait, what did Edix? What did Uriel
Oh.
ask?
So it sees that I see it, is what you're saying. Got it.
It has daggers.
Mm.
So you take that as you will.
Okay,
fine,
whose turn is
it's
it now,
fine.
by the way?
It would be Edix's.
Okay, my question was, is anyone able to make his weapons magic? Because I am the
Oh,
only person
me.
in the party without magic items.
Yeah, I can do that.
You can do that. That would help out a lot. He's just going to freaking, I don't know. I guess.
You gotta stay.
Flank.
You gotta stay within range. Then I gotta be able to touch you to do it.
You know what? He's gonna do a funny haha. This is gonna be what it is. He's gonna go over to here, right? And that one fire elemental, he's gonna take out his longbow. He's gonna flame on into his cool crater suit armor. Fire an arrow at this one elemental. He's gonna do 2 shots. Takes two arrows out of his quiver and does a big blast. 2 of them. 20 to hit, unnatural.
Alright, what are you hitting?
And then the fire elemental. East.
Oh, by the way, I forgot there's only 2 of these. So.
Okay. Well,
Those red things are just basic fire elementals, right?
Not exactly.
Those are the Ifriti.
No.
They're all Afridi?
Oh. I thought they were Ifriti, and then there was something else taking them in. Anywho, 20 to hit one, and then 10 to hit for the second attack.
Alright, this is sounding extra copyrighted, so I'm gonna turn it down.
No.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you can always mute the music yourself.
That's literally what I'm doing.
Cool. Can't do any of my stuff because A, I have to see it, and B, they have to be within 30 feet. I am not within 30 feet of anything that I can see. I'm just going to.
Just like hold your
arrows.
action until I can enchant your weapon and then fire the arrows.
It'll be fine. I might as well do something right now, because I'm
Alright,
sure
What'd you roll to hit?
non-magic arrows will. So 20 to hit for one and 10 to hit for the other.
1 hits.
Cool. That my D8, 1D8 plus 2, big damage. That's 3 damage.
It passes
And then
through
I'm
as if
gonna-
it did almost nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out behind this, and then that's.
Oh my god, wait, they're elementals.
Yeah.
Like, of the
Oh,
genre.
no. Brain just clicks.
Of the genre?
like the category.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
She's gonna banish.
Oh, banish is a good spell for this. Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Alright.
That's my turn.
So,
I see you moving that fire, man.
I am trying to remember. There it is.
Mm.
I can't believe I get to do this.
Once upon a time, I would not be scared of how much this is about to hurt. Once upon a time.
Well, they're actually both going to take a dash action.
Okay. Oh god.
So they can't attack you this turn.
Okay.
Correct.
Keyword this turn. oh god. Oh, I have an idea. I have a fucking idea.
Alright, Varula.
Alright,
You
well,
look into its eyes, it looks into you. It smiles. It
Well,
knows you know it knows.
well, then she's gonna try to psychically dominate it. Intelligence save.
Wow, kinky.
Take up her concentration.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 26.
God damn. Alright, well in that case,
Yeah, these things are surprisingly very intelligent.
also I assumed you rolled high on top of that.
Decently high.
Okay, let's see. How far? Nothing for me to teleport onto, I see. Theo always thinking about this.
Actually, I just plopped this bitch, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
But yeah, no, I don't worry. The one time I think about it, I'll have a fucking trap wherever it is. It'll be like a nice pillar that's nice in the center and totally exposed and totally sees everything. That just happens to be 45 feet in the air. You're like, haha! And I'm like, there's a rear distraction.
Alright, well I just moved backwards, and that's my turn.
Ruler always concerned about the good old self-preservation.
Hey, I'm a ranged character.
she's like me kitey, me shooty.
Basically.
She's like, I'm gonna teleport 100 feet away and shoot you, and you're gonna like it.
I would move further, but there's a hill in the way, so I had to like just walk down the hill. I had to be able to see the targets.
All right, Katya.
So hang on. So Varula just shot like an arrow at the
No.
Ifriti.
She tried to take over its mind, but it was able to resist.
Okay. So can I, if I yell at Varula, where is it? Can she answer during my turn?
It hasn't moved since. Oh, I guess she hasn't told it.
You didn't tell me. You just told Natalia.
Yeah, she
Yeah, that's
said
true.
it's near Katya.
Me?
Yeah, Verula will say that out loud now that it knows too.
Yeah, but like you quote unquote have an idea where it is, but everything still has disadvantage. You still don't see it.
Okay, great. I don't have to see it. It just has to be able to see and hear me if I'm within 30 feet of it. So I'm gonna, first of all, Edix is still next to me, right?
Yes.
Hang on. How far away did Natalia move?
She moved about 60 total, I believe, with the horse's movement.
okay.
And,
That's too far.
yeah, because
I've got a bonus
if it
action to
helps,
dash then.
yeah, if you're if it
So
helps, you're
I'm gonna
here.
move like 40 feet. No, I'm gonna move about 40 feet.
What's your
And
maximum
then-
movement?
30.
Okay.
But then I can bonus action dash because I'm a second level rogue. So I'm gonna run 40 feet. So I'm just like near Natalia, and I'm gonna
No,
yell.
you have to see it. It's spell banishment.
I don't have to see it.
That you can see within range to another plane of existence. It's literally in the first line of the spell.
Oh, that you can. Okay.
Yeah. I
No,
was
that
like
can see
95%
or hear.
sure, but I double checked.
No, that can see and hear you.
That you can see within range to another plane of existence.
As an action, you present
you
your
attempt
holy
to send
symbol.
one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence.
No, that's the banishment spell. I'm using my channel divinity.
Oh, okay.
As an action, you present your holy symbol, and one celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend that can see and hear you and is within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So
much
yeah, so I
yelling.
run up to 40 feet so that I'm like within range of it. And this is going to be possibly a source of pain. I'm going to yell, "Hey, Genie!" And I'm going to crack my staff so that it, like, you know, looks at me generally. And I'm going to crack my staff on the ground, and I'm going to try and channel divinity. So it needs to make a wisdom saving
Arcane
throw.
Abjuration?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
It says it's turned. Oh, when you reach 5th level, okay. So it's banished for 1 minute. Okay, so it needs to be at or below a certain arcane banishment threshold. So you're level 9.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not okay. I'm just gonna tell you this. I'm not gonna because like again, for a couple of reasons. One is your character would probably know this, and two is I want to make sure that you know this as a player. So the CR of these creatures is too high to actually get banished using this feature.
What do you mean?
So it only banishes at your current level a CR of 1 or lower. Their CR is higher than 1.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm just letting you know that you can still do what you want. So I'm gonna let you like rearrange your turn because again, your character will be aware of this, and I don't want you like you to be punished like this because like you're basically within striking distance of it, and if you want to do that, I'd make sure you do that, knowing what would happen. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to actually banish them. Now you could turn them, which is useful, but it's only one target. So.
It's only
Up to
okay.
You.
So
You still have 2 creatures here that you could actually realistically target with banishment if you want to do that. That's just an idea though, so I want to like make sure you're aware of that. Now when you hit level 11, it's CR2, and then 14, it's 3. So like medium and low CR, you could really fuck up as you get to higher levels. So that's just what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna redo my turn a little bit. So before I move at all, I'm gonna grab onto Edix's crossbow, and I'm gonna cast just magic weapon on it.
Okay.
So you have a magic weapon. And then I run up 30 feet, and I'm just going to fire the Sunfire weapon at one of the fire elementals that's right in front of Natalia.
And that's radiant damage, right?
The one on the right, it is radiant damage.
Okay, gotcha.
So let me double check this. I'm pretty sure I rolled to hit.
I believe so as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So
yeah,
because
I totally forgot that was a fucking feature for the Arcana domain.
It is. I was so excited. I thought I'd finally get to use it, but no, it's just
it would
fucking
be great,
turn
except like you're kind of. I don't think it scales that well. I think that's the thing of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that sounds like it's pretty bad scaling. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Like really.
CR4, it's 17th
Yeah, it only
level.
does CR4 at 17th level. That's kind of trash.
Yeah, I mean that's something you guys could talk about it getting a DM buff maybe for that.
Yeah.
later.
Possibly like as a reward for something like that or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna fire the.
Although it doesn't require
the
concentration,
Sunfire
so
at one of the fire elementals.
Okay.
So Edict, your weapon now has +1 to attack and damage rolls, and then I run at 30 feet. I'm gonna fire at the fire elemental on the right with the Sunfire. So 12 plus proficiency. What's my proficiency?
Actually, what is the CR of those creatures? Okay. Yeah.
16.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you guys the challenges that you guys have. I guess it's even worse because if you think about it, you guys are a lot stronger than characters of your typical level. So in order to challenge you, I have to give you higher CR enemies. It's like so that's a direct nerf on like twice. On something that's not even that
good. Have us do more combat in a row.
Yeah. Okay, so I rolled a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
The elemental. Okay, so it's gonna be 2d8 of radiant damage plus my spellcaster thing. If I can find my 8s. Okay, that's good. So that's gonna be. What the fuck is my spell DC? Okay, so that's gonna be 23 points of radiant damage.
You hit it really solid.
Woo.
Good.
All right. So bonus action, movement action. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. So you're only gonna move 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was you were like right here.
Yeah, because my bonus.
Well,
I
she was a
moved
little
40
bit further
feet.
because she was equal.
Well, I was
she
gonna
was-
move 40 feet, but
she
then
was,
I
like,
used my
right
bonus
here,
action
and that's why
to
I had her
Edic's
right
weapon
there.
instead.
Because she was equal
Okay.
with. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay, it's fine. So she's pretty much where she needs to be. Okay. All right. Well, it's good that we actually had that we had that discussion, so now we can address it as we need to. Like your point. All right, Natalia, what are you doing?
Okay, so I have this plan for once, Theo. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
So Nat's going to go ahead and reach up and pluck like a single hair from her head. She's going to go ahead and lift it and then cast Freedom of the Waves.
Oh.
So I'm going to read this to you, Theo, and I'm just remember I don't do spell casting often. So what I'm going to need is she's going to center it on herself and the horse. So within 15 feet of her.
I'll just search the spell.
Yeah.
Is this actually? Oh, okay.
It's part
So
of my
the first
oth.
thing it pulled up was Critical Roles. I was like, I'm like,
It's
oh,
with
okay.
my oath, where remember I took my oath is based off of that, so I have some stuff left from that. Yeah. So it's one of the things that comes with my oath because of how my oath
This is
is.
part
Now,
of. So that's why I never heard it. It's part of the Critical Role content. So give me a second. Let me read it.
yeah.
So it's like, so they have to do like a strength save.
Strength saving throw, which will be a DC of 17 for me. And then I can choose a number of creatures equal to my spellcasting modifier to automatically succeed. So it's going to be Nat and the horse that will automatically succeed. And then it's a 15-foot and 10-foot tall cylinder.
Oh, but if they save, it's a save or suck though. So if they save, they do they take no damage.
Yes. So that's going to be her action. But the horse and her are fine. They auto succeed because of my spell modifier. Because I have 5 for my spell modifier, so I can choose up to 5. So I need from all 3 of them as like this cylinder of like dark water that's like dotted with like almost reflected starlight shoots up from the ground.
Okay, so 15-foot radius. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I measured it out for you, I think, correctly.
Gotcha. Yep.
I'm learning, Theo.
Okay.
So all 3 of them that should hit, I believe.
That's actually a good question.
Well, because it's
Yeah, it does.
he's
actually.
right beside her. Yep, he's right beside. That's why I chose that one. He's right beside her, and then the 2 are right there.
Okay.
So all 3 of them DC 17 strength saving throw.
They do have a very good strength save, but we'll see.
I tried.
Actually, salamanders don't have a bonus to it. They just get like a normal check. Oh, one fucking critically failed. Another one 10.
Yes! I'm very excited for the damage.
He rolled an 18. Is that safe?
Yes, because that's 1 above, so that he does save.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I'm gonna
the
those 2
invisible guy
though.
saves. The other 2 are knocked prone.
They're knocked prone and they take 2d8. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that for you real quick.
Yep.
They will both take 10 damage. And they are knocked prone as the starry water like shoots from the earth in a giant cylinder, like up into the sky, and then fades away.
Okay.
And then as her, yep. Ooh, if I can do it right. And then as her bonus action, she can move this bad boy up to double checking that just real quick.
It's within the duration. It's within the space, right? So.
Yeah. So within 20 feet, she can move it though every turn as a bonus action. So. Yeah, she's not going to be able to get it that close, but she is going to go ahead and move it.
It's instantaneous. It's not a continuous thing.
Yeah, it is.
I'm looking at it right now.
No, for spiritual weapon.
Oh, I thought you said Freedom of the Waves. I was like, what?
No. That's instantaneous. No, I was talking about her spiritual weapon.
Okay,
so
okay. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
I was just imagining, like, oh my god, that spell.
No, that's so fucking broken. I would let you nerf it if it was like that.
It'd be really cool, but also really OP.
Yeah. Listen, to be fair, I very rarely hit, so I'm very happy that she was able to like knock 2 of them prone.
D&D.
Yeah. So there's those, and that will be the end of her turn.
Okay. How much damage was that total?
10 to each of the ones that failed. And they are knocked prone. Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Mr. Invisible Boy.
Mm-hmm. Who is now maybe a little bit soaked.
You hear sizzling as he appears.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me. Oh, you're lucky. Okay. So he doesn't get the
Not
bonus
critical
damage
hit.
if it's from his invisibility spell. He has to use a certain feature. Okay. He was about to sneak attack the fuck out of Katya.
Oh God.
Okay.
Rude. I'm perceptive. I would have noticed him.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I had him use invisibility, I'm not gonna lie. that passive perception of 25 is really hard to beat.
Technically, stealth just gives you a bonus to stealth. Like invisibility gives a bonus to stealth, so she could technically
Well,
hear
it
him
actually
coming.
makes you invisible. That's the
Yeah, it makes you
stat.
invisible, but you can still perceive it coming through sound.
Yeah.
Tech.
I
He does
imagine I would feel like a
Technically,
wall
for
of
some
heat
classes.
coming
He does
at
like
me.
float, to be fair.
Oh, if it floats, yeah, that's a good point. It'd be like very hard to hear it too.
Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't get the bonus to hit or the extra 2d6 damage. So Katya, I would be very happy if I were you.
Hi.
So instead, what it's gonna do is it would know that. So instead, it's going to enlarge itself. Let me double check what that does. I want to make sure. Because I know what it does. I had a better idea what it did in Pathfinder, ironically, because it's way better in Pathfinder. Okay, let's see.
Pathfinder better game confirmed.
Oh no, certain spells just like. I have mixed feelings because I like a lot of the system changes and I like how dedicated some of the skills are and how you can specialize. But man, is it a bitch to get into in a lot of the cases. It's like the development of your character is kind of a pain in the ass.
Theo, please attack me so I know if I'm dying.
Okay.
It's okay,
It
I'll come
cannot
for you if
attack
you die.
because that is its action to cast Enlarge.
Oh my, big boy.
Oh, big boy.
Yes, it is very big. Let's see. I don't think it has anything else I could do as a bonus action. Not anymore, anyway. Okay. It looks down at the little Katya at its feet, menacingly. Edicts.
I look back at it menacingly.
It's my turn. Oh my. I kind of wish that you had magic weaponed my sword instead of my longbow, but we'll keep that in mind.
Oops.
Well, she would magic weapon probably whatever you handed her. To be fair, so
Yeah, that's true.
It was just
I
like
would say,
reach
I
out
would
for
say it's
you.
fine for you to.
All right. Well, in that case, I am. Okay, I can't. Okay, so I'm going to. I have 35 feet of movement, so I have enough room to be able to walk up to him. But on the way, bonus action, I'm going to, as the longbow bursts into flames and swaps over to the great sword. Oh, I'm flavoring the change.
Well,
he
read
is.
your DM, by the way.
Oh, there's another one. No.
You hear the sounds of hell calling to you.
While that is so he will. So he's on the way. He's going to snap his fingers, and unfortunately, this is only shown to only edicts can see this. So he the seal of a setting sun appeals on the Ifriti's forehead, and he is simply going to walk up and slash him a couple of times with his greatsword. I was debating whether or not I wanted to grapple him with by the throat or not, but I don't think that would work.
He
That would
is
take up my action.
he's like default large. I think now he's like huge technically.
Yeah, he's too big for it. It's large or smaller, so
Yeah, he's
He's too
literally
big for
huge now.
I always thought that was a weird way to word it because it implies you can't do medium.
yeah, yeah.
My DM for a while wouldn't let me do it on medium creatures when I first started playing.
Yeah, I
So
will
this is-
say that like that is one thing I do like from Pathfinders. They have better categorical descriptions for things like that. So
Yeah.
So the last thing that I have a question for is is the magic weapon a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage, or just to hit?
Yeah.
that's how it works. The spell, yeah.
Damage and
Okay.
attack.
Cool. So this is 2 attacks with a great sword. So that's
It's like totally worth concentration.
yeah. This is the first attack is not hitting. I rolled an 8 for a +9. That's not enough. That's 17.
That hits.
Oh, does it? I thought it would miss. I thought an 18 missed it.
No, it was a 16 that missed.
Oh, okay.
The free T's AC
Second-
is 17, so because it hasn't
Okay,
cast
well-
anything to improve it. But
Yeah, 17 plus 9 for the next one. So
now in
These are my
Pathfinder, his
cool-
AC would be reduced because he has
so
enlarged.
2d6 plus 10, so 4, and so 6, so 16 damage, and then I'm going to consume the seal that I just placed on him to deal 2d6 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Go
So-
edicts.
4. So another 6 damage on top. And
How
then
much
it's my
damage
turn.
total?
16 plus, what did I just say? 6? So 24?
Okay, it's a pretty good amount of damage.
I think that's what I said. Yeah, 2d6 plus 10. I did 16, and then another 6. Yep, 24.
You managed to
That's
cut
my
his
turn.
arm, and a drop of his blood falls upon the earth,
Oh shit.
Pog.
sizzling slightly.
Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. So the salamanders are looking at the horse like it's tasty.
Oh, they're still prone at least. I know it does nothing, but you
They
know.
gotta stand up with half their movement.
Yeah.
They gotta stand up with half their movement. They gotta pull themselves up before they look at it
Prone
like
is very useful. It's so weird because it's useful in theory for ranged, but
Mhm.
if they're prone, ranged has like a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a smaller
Hmm.
target or whatever.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Knockdown is,
So is it-
it's one of those things again that's way better in Pathfinder is knockdown. It's a very powerful effect in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Pretty good for if you can get a melee person to do it. There's a couple ways melee people can knock down pretty easily too.
Yeah.
Also, Natalia, didn't you teleport 20 feet away or something?
No. So I had not stay close range because she goes long range. It's just gonna be a waste of her movements, everything next turn. But as part of the spell, she could if she's within the area, she technically can
Within
go
the
like
area effect of the spell, but I mean,
yeah,
they
yeah.
wouldn't be that
They're-
far.
yeah, and there's no point for her.
Okay, just checking.
The thing is it Reese is very tall, so it's better like if you can teleport on top of something that's close to you.
Mm-hmm.
So like out of reach kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. The main point I wanted to do with it was just I could deal the most damage to the most of them at once as possible because they were all around her. So go at me, Thea. What do I do? What happens?
All right. So
we've
it's
also
gonna
never
attack
figured
you
out-
with its spear and its tail.
Okay.
It's gonna roll a 17 to hit with a spear
For me or the horse? For me.
for you. Yeah.
19. So no, it does not hit.
They're trying to get you off the horse so they can eat it.
Oh, yeah, 19. So no, it does not hit her.
That's in
Like,
line
it-
for the tail then to the first. Person.
Nope, does not hit her. So she's able to like dodge and weave and avoid it while she's on the horse.
Spear's nat 20.
That hits.
And
Owie.
the tail is an 18.
18 does not hit though.
Okay, so alright. Well, of 4 attacks, only 1 hit you, and that was only because of a 920. That's honestly that's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, Nat's thriving right now.
Alright, so
No, I'm kind of scared of the nat 20, but you know,
yeah, that is
it's fine.
27 piercing damage
Owie.
and 7 fire damage.
Wowie. Okay. Nat's still looking pretty okay though.
Make a acrobatics check.
Stay on the
Oh.
worst.
17.
I'll roll for the DC. You succeed.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
She's able to hold on.
No horse meat for you.
Exactly. That's her baby. Even though it technically is a summon steed and she could resummon it later, that's her baby.
All right, Rula, what are you doing? You seeing this dude over the fucking hill? You're like, huh? I could barely see his face, and suddenly you see his face really well.
Let's try controlling his mind again. It looks like a big bad, but if I get a control of him, it's gonna be a pretty instant win fight. So let's see if we can do it. Yeah. So intelligence save again.
All right.
See if we get lucky.
Man, your character really punishes throwing one strong enemy at you.
Yes.
All right, that would be a 17.
That does not make the save. Hell yeah. So on each of its turns, it can make the save again, but on its at the end of its turn, but during its turn, I get to control its actions and movement.
All right. So you basically just saved Katya from getting her ass full of fucking a freaky sword.
So mean. I had a plan.
Time to give everyone attacks of opportunity to make it attack itself.
Hell yeah.
I don't think you can make it attack yourself, right? I mean, it's.
Can you not attack yourself normally? Like, could I not shoot myself if I chose to?
No,
you
because
can,
you
I
can't.
don't think you can't make them hurt themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
typically.
this isn't an enchantment. This is me taking full control of them. This isn't a low level enchantment. Like, this isn't Crown of Badness or whatever that second level spell is.
Send me the description. Send me the spell.
Yeah.
Because in
Also-
5e, typically, with any effect that gives you control of somebody, you can't make them hurt themselves.
I'm pretty sure this is in the base game one too. But I can double check
I've
too.
never fucking heard, like.
Oh,
if
I'm
it's a
for
base
Mystics.
feature in 5e,
I'm saying
guarantee.
base feature in Mystics is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The beta test one, but this is Psychic Domination. I'm sending that to you. I might be wrong. Oh, I DM'd it accidentally, but there you go. This is like This is like one of the highest level spells I can cast too.
Gotcha. I'll see if it's. I might have immunity being charmed actually.
And it's not a charm either.
Well, it says in the own line that creature that's immune to this ability if it is immune to being charmed.
Where does it say that?
At the very bottom, the picture you sent me, bro.
Oh, you're right. I'm
Yeah.
just wrong about that then.
Yeah. Okay. It is not immune to being charmed. However, I mean, in 5e, I've never heard of an ability in 5e that if you take control of somebody, that lets them hurt themselves. So the way I'm gonna roll it is you can command him to attack his allies, or just do nothing, or something like that, like lay prone, whatever the fuck, anything like that. But even if it was under control, because typically the way it works is, yeah, you're like dominating this person, but it wouldn't do something that it would consider completely harmful to itself. You know what I mean? Because that's how it works in 5e.
You can completely control its movement, and for instance, I can make my allies do attacks of opportunity against it.
That's totally okay. I'm saying you can't make it stab a sword through his chest.
Literally stab its sword through this. All right. Well, in that case,
You can't
Alright,
make
let's
it
have it
directly harm itself. Now, doing things
Alright.
that are like reckless or stupid, etc., so that's totally cool. You can't have it attack itself. That's the only thing.
yeah, I looked it up. It is actually part of the original game rules. Here's in terms of the beta test version of this game of the Mystic.
I mean, but like I said, I mean, it is like
yeah, fair enough.
it is a homebrew class. So I mean, being able to
This is
completely control
This
creatures
is not homebrew. What I'm just sent to you is not homebrew. This is the beta test of the actual class that they published.
Gotcha. I mean, it's still a beta, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it's fine if we don't want to allow that, but okay, well, whenever it's its turn, I'll control it and have it attack its allies and make it run past all our allies to give attacks of opportunity. And I'm gonna get a little closer now that I don't have to worry about it attacking me.
And you're like, I'll fucking do it again as soon as it breaks free.
Yep.
All right. Katya.
Hi.
The face
So,
the face of Varilla appears at its face somehow a little bit.
Yeah. So I have a question. So he's under your control. So if I like command him, can you choose to automatically fail the save?
No, I don't think so. Because I can
No.
command its actions and movement specifically. That's also so action, bonus actions, all that I can control. I can't control
Anything you'd
anything
want to
more
do
than that.
as a command, he could make it do it anyway. So
I mean, yeah, I can
Okay.
make it do anything on its turn. I can't do
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Whatever then. So I'm just going to ignore it, I guess, and I'm going to shoot the Sunfire pistol at the same fire elemental I hit last time.
y'all are playing a dangerous game. All right, roll the hit.
Yeah, like for 20 to hit.
I will
So
hit.
that's 2d8, so that's 15. So that's 26
Okay.
radiant damage. And then bonus action, I'm gonna disengage and I'm gonna go run over to Natalia. Just because she's got, the 2-on-1 thing going on.
Okay.
So you're gonna like just drop right here, as an example.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you say it like that?
I could. I don't know. All right. So I laugh because like Edix technically has worse AC than you do.
It's okay.
Yeah, but he
Nat's
can't do
Here
anything for
we
one
go
turn.
again.
But Edix also has like no magic on him, so.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can use dominate
Trying to
person
think.
to make them hurt themselves.
What?
5e. Yeah, it doesn't mention it at all about not
Huh.
hurting themselves.
Hmm.
It's a 5th level spell, not even a super high level one.
Dominate monsters like an 8th spell.
Oh yeah, but this dominate person. But yeah, that's fair about the dominate monster protection. But I'm saying there is precedent, is what I'm trying to say.
Who's
Mm.
after me?
I think me.
Because I'm at the bottom of the initiative order.
I think it's me. Theo, so I do have a dumb question. I'm not asking for the damage because that's on me for not asking last turn. So with my Radiant Soul, because I'm still getting used to using this because I'm a new Azamar. So I once per turn can have one attack or spell deal 9 points in additional radiant damage. So that's any spell, correct?
What does it say?
If I understand properly, the answer is yes. But
What is this?
So
What is the exact wording?
okay, so it's your transformation lasts for 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action. During it, you have a flying speed of 30 feet, and once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell.
Then you have the answer.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Theo. So now going forward, I know that fully. So she's going to go ahead and swing at the one that Katya had hit last turn, which I believe is this one.
The one on the right, yeah.
With her longsword. That's an 11 to hit, so I don't think that one hits. And for the second attack, nat 20! 27 total to hit.
Okay.
Theo, remind me with nat 20s. Is it we double the dice? Or is it we take
Yeah,
full
you
damage
roll
from
the
one?
dice and then you times it by 2. No, wait, you do maximum damage, so like if it's
Okay,
66,
so
you
the
do,
way
like,
we roll it,
36.
not the way I roll creatures, but the way we roll it for players. Here's what I do. Is so let's say your attack does 1d10 plus 1d4, right? So what you would do is it would do 14, and then you roll the damage as if it was a normal attack, and then you add that 14 to it.
Okay, cool.
You basically roll it as if the very first attack has full damage, and then you roll again.
Oh, hell
I don't
yeah.
do that for creatures because, again, you guys punch outside your weight class, and if I did that for creatures, if they did happen to roll in at 20, you would be in even more pain.
Fucking
like that
valid.
damage
Thank
that
you, Theo.
brought you down to whatever the fuck you're at right now, you're probably out 20 health or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
there's a reason I don't do that for the creatures.
Okay, so that's going to be 19 plus 11.
It'll be 30 damage.
30 damage total, yeah, with her long sword. And she's
That's
going to add another
exactly
9 to that.
That's exactly how much health it has. It dies.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I want to say, just for flavor, she adds another 9 to it with her radiant damage because she can't do anything else with that.
Poof.
As her sword like sinks into him, and then she's going to move her little man another 20 feet because he's doing his best, which will bring him. Ooh, actually, he might be close enough to hit because it's within 5 feet. So she's gonna, as her bonus action, bring this little man over here. and she is going to go ahead and swing at the other man because I believe he's within 5 feet, if I understand properly how math works. No, he is not. Damn, he's just ever so slightly out of it. So I guess that'll be the end of her turn because he's at 6 feet and it's 5 feet.
Yeah. So by the way, for dominate person, you're receiving a quote instead of it defends, protect, and it defends itself, and preserves itself to the best of its ability. So
Unless you command it otherwise, I googled it, and people said specifically you can have it attack itself. It defends itself from other things, not necessarily
it says,
what
quote,
you
it
use to
defends and
command.
preserves itself to the best of its ability. And
Yes, from other
charm,
things.
another charm effects, like at the very least, if it takes damage,
You can
she gets another
I
save.
specifically looked up the ruling on that line of thinking, and it says you can attack yourself if you look up the ruling for it. Like you say, can charm person allow you to attack yourself?
Ah,
5e
I feel
attack
like that's
yourself.
sketchy.
I also feel like that's sketchy because I feel like I've had like, well, maybe I'm thinking of like
Charm
command
person's a
and
much
stuff.
higher
I know
level
command
spell
won't
than.
let you.
I mean, no, command won't let you.
I'll tell you this: if you want to have it like that, what I'll allow it to do is it will roll an attack against itself against its own AC. However,
Yeah, that's fine.
if you can do that, so can they.
If
We
they
can
cast
also
charm
attack
person,
ourselves.
that's fine.
No, what
Charm
I'm saying
person is like a first
if
level spell, bro.
they can use a spell to make you hurt yourself that doesn't explicitly forbid it in text, then they can do it too. So I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
saying
fine.
I'm going to have entire counters designed around that, but I am going to say
I don't
is
think
if
it's
they have the
fine.
ability to do that, because there's been opportunities I haven't done stuff like that, because that's
Yeah,
how I
I feel like
roll
that's
it.
gonna. Yeah, because I think it's
So-
gonna mess us up
So
long term
it
too.
is totally up to you, and this isn't me being adversarial, because
I'm not even trying to. I'm okay if you're doing that because that's how the rules are written.
relax, it's chill. But I'm just saying that's just to be my point of view from it. Okay, so I'm not trying to be adversarial. I'm not saying you're being adversarial, right?
Yeah.
That's because that's usually how I ruled it. So keep in mind, for stuff like that, if you that's a guys how you want to do it, that's okay. But keep in
Let's
mind what's
discuss
good
it
for the goose is
later.
good for the
I
gander.
think here's the thing: is let's say for now, let's leave it with how Theo rolls it. We can discuss it later. I think that this is not. I think it's turning into a bit of an argument.
Because I don't mind having it, especially because the aspect of it gets a wisdom save whenever it's damaged. I'm fine with that. If you want to have it where it hits itself and it gets an extra chance at a save,
It doesn't
that's
get a
cool.
wisdom save every time it's damaged, does it? Let's see.
I feel like if
I
it
know
were allowed
from
to
like
directly
dominate
damage
person,
them, it
one
would
of the
be.
examples you cited specifically does. But again, I didn't check your specific thing. But again, yours is like playtest, so like it's gonna have weird stuff with it.
Oh, it does. It does have that. Okay, and yeah. So if you want to have that aspect of it, I didn't actually see that. But so yeah, I probably would. I mean, it makes sense to make it not hurt itself if it has to remake the save, which is a fair way of doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, yeah, you'd still probably want to have it hit other things.
Okay. But like I said, because there are going to be situations where you're going to begin something that's really big and you have nothing else to hit it with, right? You'd have to do,
Exactly.
like, contrived shit. It
You know,
runs past, stuff like that.
So I'm okay if it just being an option, but like there is downsides.
Yeah.
That's actually a good thing to bake into the spell, like they have it there in that dominate person spell.
Okay, cool.
That's a good lever, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but like I said, the way I'm gonna roll it in the future is gonna be just like that. And if the creatures have a spell that like they have the ability to use, that's actually and it doesn't explicitly forbid that, you're gonna be able to make a wisdom save before you do it. And otherwise, you roll a hit and see if you hurt yourself. So
Yep.
I'm fine with that. So
Yeah, I'm good with that too. I mean, that's how this stuff works. Yeah.
all right.
But
Where
in
the fuck
general,
were we?
I don't know.
We were down. We were after Nat's turn. She just nat 20. It goes into next in the initiative order.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you smoked that song. All right.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Free T, what are you doing, buddy?
Urla, what's he doing?
Oh, me? Oh, he is doing it. Sorry, I forgot his
Yeah.
name. Okay, so let's have him. Now the question is, if we're doing the ruling where if he gets hurt, he can make saves.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just trying to think of like
attack
the
the fire
order.
elemental.
yeah.
Yeah, so
attack the only other fire elemental.
does he have multi-attack? I forget. Sorry.
He makes 2 attacks, or he uses an ability to hurl flame.
Or hurl flame. Okay.
Yeah,
So
the
yeah,
flame
have
is
him-
essentially a fireball.
Okay, so I'm gonna have him.
attack the thing twice and then fall over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make 2 attacks and then go prone. So if he makes a save, he starts off prone at
Okay.
least.
Edix gets attack of opportunity.
No, it goes prone. It doesn't move out of his sphere of influence.
Um,
It's not.
So it's gonna hit both
moving
times.
nice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, bud. So I just realized he does fire damage with his hurl flame. So
No, no. I said
No,
with
he
a
wanted him
sword.
to go forward over to where we
Oh,
are,
okay,
and
got
then
it. Okay,
hit.
okay. Misunderstood.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's still the same bonus. He's gonna hit anyway, so I guess he's only gonna do like the slashing damage. But it doesn't say if his weapon is considered magical. I don't think it is technically. So that would be 26 damage he does to it.
That's not bad.
Yeah. However, I'm pretty sure if I check. Yeah, so it's gonna be reduced because it's not considered magical attack, at least according to his stat block.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's gonna be 13 damage to him total.
That's fine. The bigger thing is he's skipping turns.
The elemental looks up like, what the fuck, bro?
That too. And then I'm gonna have it go prone.
Hold on, how far was that? Because
That's
he
like
may not have enough movement to go prone. He does not.
so
You can't
the
just
fall,
fall.
it's not. The fall, it's not. It doesn't take movement. It's getting up that takes movement.
You know, you're probably right. Let me double check this.
Because like when you command someone, they go down.
You can drop prone without using any of your speed. Where's that from? Okay. Yep, free to drop prone. You're correct.
Yeah, so drop him prone. And Edix technically could have got an attack of opportunity because he moved, but I would ask Edix not to attack him just so we can get that. So he doesn't make an ability check. Although actually, yeah, let's do that. And then Varula is gonna say, I have control over him. If you can do something big to him, feel free to hit him. So like basically, if it's worth him making a check, it's worth. If you can like do a full turn into him while you have advantage on melee attacks or something, and smite his ass.
Rolled his intelligence save and got a 22.
God damn. All right, whatever. He's out of it.
Yeah.
Skip a turn. That's fine.
I was not gonna lie. I was really sad when he failed his first one. I'm like, damn it. Well, this is like half of Mystics what they do. So.
I mean, yeah, or enchanting wizards, basically.
Yeah. Make them blow up their teammates.
Yeah, I love enchantment wizards too. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking about you enchanting, you taking over a wizard, like, what spells can I use to eradicate?
Oh my god, you take over an enchanting wizard with a charm spell. That'd be fucking good. Just it's charm spells all the way down.
Charm set.
All right. So he breaks it, and then is it my turn after his? I forget.
That is Edicts.
Okay.
By the way,
I don't have control.
what happened
Get it more.
is he literally launched forward and like just started bashing him with the hilt of his sword, and then just like decided to sit down.
Yeah, basically.
All right. Is this fire dude to the left of Natalia still up?
He is dead as fuck.
No, right is dead. Left is still up, I think, isn't it, Theo?
You killed one of them, I thought, right?
Yeah,
one of
them's
them's dead.
I mean,
one of them is
really
dead.
matter. Like,
No,
basically,
yeah,
the way
it doesn't.
works is he can get within like striking range anyway. So if he wants to.
Yeah.
So.
I like how like we're all really close quarters right now.
Except for Varula, who's all the way back there.
Yeah, real. You know.
Which one is more hurt between them all?
Definitely the elemental.
There's only one elemental left, and then there's the free T. The elemental has way less health and overall, like squishier. But
the free T is prone right now.
And I will say, the salamander, while it doesn't have as much health, can hit pretty hard. So it's a toss up, really.
Yeah, my better question was who's next in initiative order, the salamander or one of us?
One of us, I think. 'Cause I think it's Katya next.
Salamander.
Hi.
Oh, salamander. Oh yeah, because they go after it. Yeah.
I go last.
I'm going to. That case. Yeah, I'm going after. How is everyone's
health? We're all pretty good except Nat, and I can just heal her later.
Yeah, Nat's still. She has plenty to stay standing if she gets hit, unless she gets hit for over 51 damage. So she looks a little beaten up, but she's fine.
In that case,
my music stopped.
Oh no, you're right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Instead of then I'm going to go back to where I was. And I'm going to.
I'll restart it.
He was like, "You're not allowed to sing anymore."
And he wants you to play a bard.
I am ready for Bard, Kadia or Queen.
I'm also
Alright.
ready.
Bonus action, seal the genie. So
He gets triggered from the idea of being sealed.
yeah, well, he's sealed. Too bad, buddy. So
Get it? 'Cause
great sword on the salamander. So 2 attack. 16 plus 9 and 13 plus 9 to hit the salamander.
I mean, their AC's 15, so if you get, so your base, so you know.
All right. So this is 2d6 plus 10 total. So 3, 6, another 16 damage total. That's it. That's
Hell
my
yeah.
turn.
The salamander looks at the horse.
The horse, I assume, looks at the salamander.
Nope,
Is
the
it a-
horse has nothing going on inside. Elevator music.
That's why it's not
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. So this time he is going to attack your horse.
Oh god.
Well, I tried.
Oh god.
What's your
At
horse's
least it's a
AC?
some-
It's like 12, right?
It's 11.
Oh,
'Cause it's some-
yeah,
it-
he definitely hit.
Hugs my horse tightly and the summon steed that I'm gonna have to resummon here in a minute.
Yeah, he hits both attacks.
It was nice having a horse, guys.
You can bring him back.
If Theo was not lying to me, if Theo takes my horse permanently, I will be a little sad.
Does 41 damage.
41?
Yeah.
Okay, so the horse just disappears out from under Nat.
Oof.
Dex
Make a
save.
dex save to see if you fall on your butt.
23.
You managed to fall somewhat gracefully. It's
Does
almost
she
like it's almost like your little plate skirt like slows you slightly.
Does she get to do a superhero landing? Fucking on the
points.
knee.
Okay, do you look up and do you so your skirt slows you do the superhero landing? You look up and you're like angry horse eyes.
Oh no, it's not even horse eyes. It's just automatically just pure rage in a sea of stars.
She's like, my horse,
That was her baby.
my horse,
One of her
my
many
horse, my
babies.
kingdom for a horse.
One of her many, many babies.
The dogs
Including
are
it.
jealous.
The dogs are. I feel like the dogs are probably just in the distance. I don't think she called them into the fight because she was like, she doesn't know how they work now as golden retrievers yet, and she doesn't want them to die.
There was a rock that slid down the hill, and the dog is currently chewing on it from the elemental. It's like a fiery rock.
Oh my god.
All right, Rarula.
Turtle's on mute.
Oh, I was muting. Yeah. I was just chewing chips.
Relatable.
I'll just.
I had yeah, I got addicted to hummus recently. So let's see. Okay, now I think fight's wrapping up, so I don't want to spend as many points on casting that spell over and over again.
Shoot it with the crossbow.
Well, he'd have disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's the only sad thing about prone. It's very good when there's melee, but it's bad when you're ranged.
Run up and kick it.
1 second.
Get it.
Yeah, I'm sure that would go over well.
With my negative strength, I think. I have negative strength.
And then it gives
Wait,
up, and
Rula
it's
has
like,
negative
ew.
strength.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's just do. Let's see if how it resists the cold. She's gonna cast Cold Bite. With. Do I want to? How many spells? Do I know how beat up this? Have we hit this guy much in total? I don't
Not
think
No,
we
not
have, right?
not the genie boy. No,
Then again.
you got this, Burnus. We believe in you. Take him out.
Alright. Do we just want to do straight damage to him, or do we want to CC him? Is what I'm trying to decide between, really.
So, just so you remember, he has the ability to cast what amounts to a single target fireball twice.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is true. Oh, I probably
So
want to CC
it
him.
is up
I
to
want
you.
All right. CC sounds good. Let me go back to my telepathic contact. I think there's one I could do that doesn't require as much point. Well, it depends. Because I could do
Just kill him.
Broken Will is.
Kill
Okay.
him. Kill him. Kill
Let's
him.
just do Psychic Domination again. It's 7 points. It's more
Yeah.
expensive, but if I can get it for 2 turns in a row, it's worth more.
And an FYI, just so you know, like this is somewhat through, like a little bit past midday, getting a little bit into the evening. You won't be able to probably rest for a little while. So
Oh,
keep that in
shit.
mind.
Okay.
Okay, well that matters then.
Done.
Well, we may also have a lot of people to escort back for a 2 or 3 day ride.
We haven't
There's
even
a-
found the kobolds yet.
Well, we have people. We might need to take if there are people here and they come and they're like, "We want to join you." We have to take them home.
I'd be I'd be using a third of my ability points if I did what I want to do. Oh my god. I already used a good chunk.
While eating
I know.
hummus.
Yeah, basically.
Real life Bruno's doing the ruler level calculations.
Basically, IRL. Okay, let's do new plan. Let's do Occluded Mind.
Okay. The fuck does that do? I forget.
I could on a failed save, the target believes one statement of your choice for the next 5 minutes.
Oh god. Okay.
This is just a distractor for a turn, basically. Because as soon as you hit it, the illusion goes away. Obviously, because if you say like, "Hey, there's no danger here" or something, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna say to it. But
Tell it to run into the portal over there.
well, it's not telling it to do something. It's a
Oh.
belief I'm putting in its head.
You could tell it everything it's ever wanted is in that portal.
Yeah. So
I gotta find out.
So it's a
You could just
intelligence
tell him
save,
you
right?
are so sleepy.
It's
you
going
want
to be an
go
intelligence
bed.
save, yeah.
I got bad news, too bad.
Ah, god damn it.
Roll a 23.
All right, so he said, Verula says, she still says it out loud. So, she says, oh wait, how many words am I allowed to use? Just, I'm just doing this more for comedic effect. But if you want to keep going, you can keep going.
Yeah, continue.
Okay, let's see. Where's the limit? The target must make an intelligence save there. 10 words. Okay. Everything you want is in that portal over there. That's 9 words.
He looks up, looks at the portal, looks at you, looks at the portal. I know, I'm bringing my slaves there. Yeah, I'm saying obvious things.
God. I'm so glad we're killing him.
All right. Well, Verula walks away.
Walks away.
And she just waddles away. To the very next day.
Backs away very quickly.
That was only two. That
Being like, okay, I don't know what his range is, but I hope it's less than mine.
well, it's over the hill. You at least can't see me.
He is
wait,
very tall.
Oh, that's right. Well, I don't have any point. I don't want to waste points teleporting anymore. So there we are.
Katya, what are you doing?
What am I doing? The other elemental's dead, right?
He's prone. Hit him.
It's still swinging.
There is a
He's prone. Hit him.
salamander
All
that
right.
that is alive. Yes.
So he cast. It's alive. Whatever. He cast Enlarge on himself, right?
Yep.
If I cast Dispel Magic on him, can I get rid of that?
If you make the check, yeah.
Well, Enlarge Reduce is like a 2nd level spell. Dispel Magic is 3rd level.
Let me check. Are you sure you want to do this?
What do you mean?
Okay, let's see. Okay, any spell 3rd level low and target ends. Okay, yeah, so you would be correct. You could dispel it.
So yeah, I dispel it and I cast Dispel Magic, and I bring him back down to normal size.
Will there also dispel the thing that's on him currently?
What thing?
The mind thing?
No, he saved against that.
Yeah, that's already off him.
Okay.
And
okay,
then
cool.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon with my bonus action, also at 3rd level.
Wait, I need to know what your spiritual weapon looks like with Natalia's. Because hers is a star knife.
I'm gonna create a massive gauntlet fist, and I'm just gonna cram it into his face. So I gotta make a melee attack, and he's prone, so I get advantage. 22, 11 both times, so 22 to hit. So it's gonna be 2d8. So 12 plus. Okay, so he's gonna take 19 points of force damage.
Why does this sound familiar?
Okay,
Hey,
so this is
Theo.
where your weapon is.
Fist. Natalia, I cannot move it. You will have to move it for me.
Alright,
Okay.
so who did you hit?
Ifriti guy. I reduced him and then I smacked him for 19 points of force damage.
Okay. What was the what did you roll to hit?
22.
Okay. 19 points of force damage. Okay. Alright, well. You hit him in the big toe.
Nobody's immune to force damage.
That's not technically true.
I know, but it's rare.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't
it's
remember
you.
what is resistant to force damage. I know something exists, but it's very
He
rare.
begins
Amethyst
to growl.
Dragonborns.
Natalia.
All right, so I'm gonna do her bonus action first, but so her little startup that's been hovering behind this guy, ominously getting closer. She's gonna move it another another foot or so, so it's actually 5 feet from him, and then she's going to go
From the
ahead and
Ifriti?
roll.
Okay.
Like little man, no, little man, little fiery man,
Salamander.
little boy, yeah, little boy, yeah. Thank you. I can't think what he's actually called, but he's just a little man to me. So that's a 25 to hit.
He blushes.
So it's a 25 to hit.
A hit.
That will be 8 plus 9 damage because I'm going to add the radiant damage to that.
Good job.
So I'm doing math for you, Theo. I got a calculator.
17.
17 damage for him.
Spiritual weapon apply the radiant damage?
It says any spell or anything, and technically
No,
I think
it's
but
that's
it
her
creates an
Aasimar
object.
ability.
I don't think you would know that.
It's her
right?
Aasimar ability. It's a spell attack.
Yeah, Radiant Soul. Once per turn, you can have one attack or spell deal 9 in additional radiant damage to one target.
Oh, so spiritual weapon is a. Oh.
Technically, you summon. Technically, but it's still an attack through Natalia.
Let me see. I'll read it.
Okay.
Melee spell attack.
Guys, I think I'm in the wrong career. I should have become a dentist.
Okay, out of nowhere, I have so many questions. What? Why?
It's not out of nowhere. I'm watching dentist videos right now of people getting their wisdom teeth taken out, and this is what I want to be doing with my life. No, nothing. I would love to be the one doing this, you know? Like, they have to saw through the teeth so they can take them out in nice little pieces. I love the dentist.
Queen,
Yes.
one of the dear people in my heart. What the fuck?
Alright, okay.
You guys don't like the dentist?
No!
Especially not like
the
that.
dentist is like my favorite
So
place
the
on earth.
Ifriti decides to get the fuck up.
Wait, but it's not even the end of my turn.
Proceed.
That was my bonus
That's her
action.
bonus. Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Yeah, and then you looked it up and you were like, "Can I apply it?" And I was like, "I don't know." Oh, okay, cool, thank you. So did that energy go on there?
Yes, proceed.
Okay, cool. So she's gonna go with one of her longsword attacks at the little man. That'll be 22 to hit. And so then that will be 6 damage, and then she is going to go ahead and swing at him again with her longsword. That will be 17 to hit. Does that hit?
Yep.
And that will be 11 damage to him. And then that is the end of her turn.
So he blushed and then quite literally was stabbed in the back.
Well, no, from the front. Her sword is in the front. He got stabbed straight through the heart.
Behind him right now.
No, that's her spiritual weapon. The other thing was from her longsword, which is in front of him.
Okay, but it's a sword. It stabbed him in the back.
It's a star knife.
It's still stabbed.
That'd be stabbed.
Quite literally, he blushed and then was stabbed in the back.
Oh my god.
He won't recover either.
Okay, so the Ifriti is gonna look angry and he's gonna summon some friends.
He can summon friends?
He can summon friends. Friendly friends. Friendly
Are the
friends.
waves of humans at least impressed? Do they think we're cool?
We're trying to save them.
Do they? Yeah. Do they think we're neat?
I would like to imagine they're using this opportunity to run away.
They are currently literally chained in a mass group.
But they can't move at all.
No.
It'd
Oh.
be really unwieldy if I had a guess.
Yeah, there's even like a huge center block at one of the like a huge metal cube that one of the elementals was moving to allow them to move. Why do you think why do you think they aren't gangbanging this guy? Well, besides
Hey,
the whole punching fire thing.
Hey Theo, now here's a question for you. That's just like a fun, silly little goofy question with one of my abilities. If I were to move within 10 feet of them, I have an ability called Aura of Liberation. While you're not incapacitated, you and creatures of your choice within 10 feet cannot be grappled or restrained and ignore penalties on movement. Not the.
I think that means magically.
Or
yeah,
I think it means restrained after if they haven't been restrained already. I think.
Fair.
I'm not sure.
Well, no. Oh, creatures that are already grappled or restrained when entering the aura can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints.
Oh.
So if Nat were to get over here,
you'd have to just run through the crowd, basically.
Yeah, could she just start freeing people?
It sounds like Nat is about to go on a trek, dashing with her horse around everyone to get them.
She doesn't have the horse anymore.
But she will need to summon it back.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can use an action to summon it back and then just run on the horse.
Alright. Oh no.
What?
Beautiful.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm incredibly worried about it, and you are only making me
Good
more
time person,
worried
Varula. Do it. You wouldn't do it.
Don't antagonize him for it.
I mean, that's what Varula would do.
Has done, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
If you look behind Varula right now, there's something pulling her thread and shaking it.
Alright, so it's gonna summon.
Are you kidding me?
Is that a salamander?
No.
Okay.
It's a fire elemental. I know exactly how to kill this guy, Theo.
Friends. It's the shape of a large fire dog.
We gotta kill him so they go away.
If you think that'll work.
Oh, is he not doing normal cat summoning spells? Oh, okay.
The spell itself has a problem if you kill him.
Oh no. Do they explode?
It
I'm pretty sure it's just conjure elementals. That thing will just.
And I don't know if you know this, but the elemental he summons can summon lesser elementals.
Oh, that's rude of it.
Mm-hmm.
And if it rampages, there's nothing stopping it from just doing that over and over again.
Is this a good place to end the combat for the night?
No. Kill this thing.
Oh, it is 12 o'clock. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, I'm good to go for a while. It's up to you guys.
Well, okay. I don't work tomorrow, but how you looking?
I mean, I can.
Oh shit! I actually do have to wake up early tomorrow.
Oh my god, let's just do like one more round, guys.
Okay, Queen just has something very specific she wants to do. Okay.
Alright, edicts.
Okay.
You turn around and suddenly there's a very big, very tall, and very angry fire elemental.
Sounds like we're having a little bit of a devastation on our hands. Edix will snap his fingers again, and he is going to place a seal, another one of his seals, on the fire elemental that just showed up, and he will say out loud, "Unfortunately for you, death comes." And I want everyone, number of allies, so there are 2 allies here, to now make a weapon attack with your reaction.
Oh, hell yeah.
As I am invoking
Oh,
my
no!
devastation authority.
Oh, that's an 8 to hit.
you get a little shy hitting him when he blushes and then looks angry. You're like, hi.
30 to hit.
What did you,
No,
what did
Nat
you
would
roll to hit?
never.
A 30.
A 30?
I'm attacking with my Sunfire. It's the only weapon I've got. So 19 plus 11 because
Yeah.
it's a.
It
Okay.
It lets me use
specifies
it with
weapon
my spell
attack,
attack
not
if I'm
melee.
attuned.
So.
Okay. That will hit. How much damage?
D8 plus. Not much damage. 8 plus 3. 18 damage.
Oh god.
Radiant.
Okay. So here's what happens. So the salamander looked into the eyes of Natalia, and it started to soften a little bit, almost to forgive her, as she looked at it in turn, and you can almost see the anime eyes between them when Katya blew its head off.
God, listen, Nat's doing the acts of good right now because
There-
all she's doing is trying to save people.
There was even like music that was like almost playing.
God.
That was really abruptly interrupted.
Tonight.
All right. How big is the fire elemental that summoned? What's its size?
Large.
Large, you say?
Yes.
So I used my bonus action to apply a seal to it. I'm gonna use my action to apply another seal on it, using my last one. It
I'm gonna
now
yell,
must
"Go
make
for
a
the
wisdom
genie."
saving throw or be grappled.
Okay, I don't think I have a good wisdom. It does not. Rolled a 3.
It is now grappled. As I snapped my fingers, told everyone to did the cool devastation comes or death arrives or whatever, and just with my left hand just reaches up to the fire elemental and just freaking force chokes it and brings it. I can't bring it to the ground, but it's just like in the air now, I guess.
By
and
the
it's-
way, you touch
it's
the
being
elemental.
grappled.
It is literally sheathed in fire. You take.
No, it's telekinetic. I'm not touching it. It's because of the seal that I place on it.
Okay, so.
It's magic grapple because of the.
Okay, got you.
You were about to be on fire so hard.
Think Darth Vader choking. That's basically what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
target is restrained until the grapple ends. So that is my whole turn.
Restrain means it can still move and attack, right? Or what is that? Hold on.
Disadvantage? I want to say.
Yeah. The sad thing is this creature doesn't need to attack to
Yeah,
attack.
a grappled creature's speed becomes 0. The condition ends if it's incapacitated and removes the grappled creature. Yeah, it's just. It is restrained until the end. Can't benefit. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, it's a very good status though. Oh,
So
I'm sorry,
it can't
it's immune
move,
to
and it
grapple.
has. It's a what?
Condition immunity is grappled.
Okay, well, I still place the extra seal on it.
Okay, I'm allow you to revert whatever cost you used for the grapple though.
I mean, the cost was placing the seal, so he just got 2 seals put on him, which is
Okay.
fine.
Gotcha. So you like invoke the seal in order to do that, basically.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, Barula.
Okay. Yeah, things aren't looking too great.
Plan.
I'm trying to decide what to do here.
Attack the genie.
I know I can attack the genie. All right, let's just start doing damage to the genie, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spend points to do that though. But here we are. All right, let's try to do
I thought
ice
we
things.
just established we don't attack the genie because if we do, then the elemental's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, but we need him to not summon more elementals on top of that.
Okay, but I don't
They
think
only,
he's
you can
gonna be
only
able to
summon
do
one,
more than.
unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Pretty sure that's just the one.
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, if it's a one-time thing, all right, yeah, then we'll attack the
That
elemental.
being said, Katya still has the ability to banish.
Oh, Queen, was that what you were planning?
No, I was planning something cooler.
Okay.
Besides, I don't know what CR it is, but I'm assuming it's higher than like 1/2 or whatever.
Well, you still have the banishment spell.
That's 4th level spell, which I burned using my arcane eye. I have a better idea.
Okay. All right, Virula.
Okay,
One he can't save
con
against.
save on the fire thing, for ice cold damage.
Your crossbow pouch starts licking its lips.
What does it have to say?
I got something special for you.
What do you got for me?
It's you know how there's water on top of mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got ice?
No. I got something better than that. I've been rolling this every fucking round, and it finally hit.
Fine. Nice. So what do we do I get to know what this arrow bolt does?
Shoot it.
No.
Shoot it over them.
Shoot it over them? Will I have to worry about my allies getting hurt?
Pretty sure it's gonna like.
It'll be
snow.
fine. Trust me, it'll be fine.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It starts licking its lips.
All right. Virula shoots it above it. Do I have to make an attack roll of any sort?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will roll severity.
Okay. Roll 1d20 plus, is it 9 now? Let me see. Yeah, it's plus 9. I haven't updated my sheet though. I just did the math again. Okay. Plus 9. 15. Not the best, but not the worst.
Alright, let me roll severity.
At least
Nice.
you're not rolling to hit him.
Yeah, you got this.
Alright, you know the question I'm gonna ask. Is low good or high? Oh, sorry, is low
High is
good or
good.
bad?
High is good. High is good.
High is good. Low is bad.
Okay.
Is it like a 2?
It explodes over, and a huge gust of wind starts to emanate from the point as clouds form and it begins to rain.
How do the fire elementals react to this in any way?
Yes.
They get put out. That'd be really funny.
Oh god. Why is it so big?
Because high is good.
High is good.
Oh god, please don't kill the people, Virula.
Don't kill the people.
You guys told me to shoot it.
The
Yeah,
characters did it. We
for
as players did. Oh god. It's just rain. It'll be fine. It's fine.
It begins to increase how hard it falls.
Oh god.
Right now, it is high rainfall. It will then turn into a torrential and worse.
Okay. Oh well.
Natalia, freedom of movement thing.
Yep. Don't worry. She's going this upcoming turn. She's going this upcoming turn. The real question is would it be better because I will be able to make way more movement on the horse if I don't take a disengage?
So it's going to be taking an amounts to 3d6 cold damage. No, 4d6. My bad. 4d6 cold damage for each of its turns. So it takes 11 cold damage.
So not everyone, just it.
It and the let's see. I don't think the Ifrit technically takes damage from it.
Is it like
gives
just
him
targeting
disadvantage
enemies?
to spell attacks though. So this is that.
So does it just do? So does it just applies to enemies, or is it just because of their fire that they're getting hurt?
Yeah, that's damage that applies to the fire elementals.
Got it.
And then every round after this, it's gonna get worse. Like it's gonna have to result in like checks to avoid getting prone, things like that.
Nice.
As of now, it is difficult terrain.
But just for it or everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, okay. So it will get worse for everyone too.
Correct. Katya, what are you doing? You're being rained on, quite literally.
All right. Well, then Virula's also just gonna back up a little bit.
Lily's backing up. Okay. So I have a question about the miracle points.
Yes.
Can I take a spell that I already know and use miracle points to like make it
Go read
stronger?
the documentation that
Like,
I linked in bookkeeping.
and bookkeep it.
You know, I even penned it.
It's a spell you may already cast. A spell you can cast but don't currently know it. So yeah, so the DC would be 10,
Yep.
right?
And it's a straight up
Okay.
D20 rule. You may spend miracle points to add a 1 to 1 for each point you spend. It adds 1. But you have to spend before you roll.
So I want to spend 2 miracle points to cast Create Water at 6th level. Because I can cast Create or Destroy Water, and I can cast up to 4th level spells. So I'm upping that by 2 levels to try and do 6th level.
I didn't create support for that. So you would. So if you spent 2 miracle points, what it would be is the DC would be, you'd roll a D20 and the DC be 10. But you add a 1 to it.
I add a 1 to it.
Yep. Remember. So.
But it's a spell. But it's a spell that I can cast.
That you can already cast.
Yeah, it's
so then it
Create
just
Destroy Water.
Then you just cast that spell.
Create Destroy Water is a 1st level spell. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it then. At 6th level.
Okay, what I'm saying is it can't increase the level of current spell you have.
No, but creator. Oh, so I can only cast it at 1st level.
Yes.
All right, that's annoying. Okay, then I'll just cast it.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Okay, then I'm just gonna cast Create Destroy Water at 2nd level and do 20 gallons of water. So it's gonna take 20 points of cold damage. And then bonus action, my spiritual weapon is gonna take a swing at Ifriti Man.
Okay, roll the hit. So what are you doing with Create Destroy Water?
Create Destroy Water is my action. So I'm just gonna hold up my hand and I'm just gonna like blast water around the fire elemental, basically, just like a little cylinder around him.
But
like
it's
going
already
through
raining
him.
everywhere.
Yeah, but basically, fire elementals, I'm aware of this, they have water susceptibility. So for every gallon of water that like they walk through or whatever, they take a point of cold damage. And I'm creating 20 gallons and just like blasting it over him. So that's my action. And then bonus action, attack the Ifrit. I got 20 to hit with a spiritual weapon.
That will hit.
So that's good. 13. So that's 24 points of force damage to the Ifriti.
All right.
All right, so it's Nat now.
Now,
all right, Thea.
Before we do anything, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to continue with the fight until you guys finish it tonight, or what?
Kronos, how many hours do you have until you have to wake up?
7 out, a little over 7 hours.
Well, how many hours do you have to wake up?
I'll wake up at
Well, I didn't know how soon with your promotion, how soon that starts, and how soon you have to
tomorrow.
what
Or
time do you wake
today,
up?
technically.
Like 5?
6. I gotta wake up at 6.
Okay, so that's not what I asked.
Well, we're trying to figure out as a group how it comes down to the 2 people who would need to go to bed. I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
But like I said, like it's up to you guys. But that being said, be smart about this, right? It's up to you. You're an adult. You guys can make those decisions for yourself. But just, make it so that way you make the decision that you want to make and don't feel pressured by us to keep playing.
Yeah.
We already went to midnight and past midnight. So like,
yeah.
Don't feel obligated if you don't want to.
It's 9:20 my time.
Yeah, because you live in California.
I'm drowning right now. Nothing but rain.
Wait, really?
Dude, it is raining here so hard these past few days. It's crazy. I can't remember the last time my state wasn't actively on fire, and now it's flooding everywhere.
Yeah, we love the climate change.
But yeah, Burnos and Ul, this comes down to y'all. Me and Queen are fine with it because we don't have to get up in the morning. What time do you guys have? Like, what do you guys want to do?
But yeah, I'm fine either way. If
The
you
biggest
guys want to check out
consideration is
now,
I
I'll go
don't think I
watch
can fall asleep at the
Elementary.
moment, but at the same time, maybe it'd be good to wind down.
Yeah.
You
So
should.
So let's
So-
do.
Okay, Burnos, we both know the fucking accurate thing here, man. Is if you chill and you lay in bed, you're gonna go fucking sleep.
That's not
Yeah.
true.
Oh, really?
I have
Mm.
big sleeping. I have huge sleeping problems.
Yeah, me too. But
Ul, next for you, what do you
know
think?
that like you're like, oh, I shouldn't go to sleep. I'll just stay up and I'll do it.
I mean, yeah, there's that too. So
We
I
know
probably,
that's like that's a bad idea.
it's still probably good to wind down and just kind of be in my own head. And
That is
Really
the
don't.
that sounds like hell to me personally to be in my own head, but like valid.
You guys really don't watch dentist videos just for fun.
no.
No.
No, we don't.
Queen, my darling, one of my dear
Yes.
friends. No. I literally
You sh-
cry when I have to go to the dentist. It stresses me out so
The
bad.
dentist is your friend.
I haven't
They're
been
not
to,
your
I haven't
friend.
been to a dentist in so long.
They awkwardly
Ew.
talk. They try to make small talk the entire time you're there. And if you have
No.
social anxiety, it's like ugh.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
I
how
have
I
social
feel.
anxiety. But the thing is, I love my dentist.
Here's the thing is I don't dislike my dentist, but the small talk that she makes to me every time, and she has known me since I was in like elementary. So I'm just like
Are you telling me you go to a pediatric dentist in your 20s?
no.
Okay.
We switched to a regular dentist when I was like in like 5th or 6th grade, and I've gone to her for years, and I will never go to another dentist. I will cross state lines before I go to another dentist because I have
That's very
anxiety. But yeah,
I'm watching
no.
tooth cleaning videos.
Okay, cool. So I'm assuming the answer is yes. We're pausing for the night.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be good.
All right.
Okay.
I got my new job starting tomorrow, so that's partially why I'm not
Oh,
used
you
to.
and Ul both have
New
a new
job.
job. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
we're proud of both of you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So proud.
I'm just not used to waking up this early. I don't know. I'm not really a morning person, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
I don't know if this
Oh,
is even
big
normal wake up or not.
Like I was
Ooh.
trying. So like I was trying to say is, so for one of the most important things I had to decide, what do we name the session?
No one's in charge of the keep.
Yes. We left Harm in charge. Quotation marks. Oh god.
We left Harm in charge. I want to matchmake him and heal and see what happens.
No.
Harm is heel and in charge.
Yeah. Theo, I do have a mechanics question for you though, just because this is what I'm planning to do next session, and this way I can just ask you now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Nat Misty step 30 feet away so she's with the people, so she doesn't take attacks of opportunity. And then I'm going to have her summon her horse and just run through the crowd. Will she be able to free people as she's just running through the crowd? Like, because they take 5 feet of movement.
Doesn't Misty Step use your movement?
No, Misty
Nope.
Step is an action.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action that gives you 30
Okay,
free
Here's
free
the
movement.
issue. It's they have to take 5 feet of movement, so that means they have to move on their turn.
Okay, but I could just go into the biggest part of the crowd, stand, go into the
Okay,
next biggest part of the
here's
crowd,
biggest
stand.
problem. You can only
That's
cast
using
one
multiple rounds to do
non-cantrip
it.
per turn. You
Yeah,
can't
I'm
summon
fine,
your
kid.
horse and then get it and then Misty Step away. But especially because your horse doesn't come with you on
Well,
Misty
no,
Step.
what I was thinking was here. Wait, oh god, why is there still a line? What I was thinking was I Misty Step, I summon horse. If I cannot do that, then I just Misty Step, I just run into the biggest part of the crowd
I mean, that's what I would do.
and stand. Because then they can then take within 10 feet of her, can start just helping themselves out to go book it. And she can just work on that while they're working on that.
I mean, you would need to roll an Arcana check to figure out how they're restrained and all that fun stuff. But yeah.
Bet Nat can do that. She's, you know what? She has okay Arcana.
I thought they were just like chained.
Yeah.
That's what you saw from a distance. You've been busy.
Sorry.
Well, because also if it's like it's only non-magical restraints that works for.
So yeah, if it didn't work immediately, then I guess it would be pretty obvious too.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I didn't. I need to roll for how long this rain lasts too.
Oh god. I guess Ul did not make the rain this session. What? Who just
Okay.
gasped?
Till
Who
the
just
end of
gasped?
time.
Well, you know.
Theo. I think it lasts for like 20 years.
How long?
Well, it does
How long?
grow in distance every round.
It's gonna
For
grow
how
in distance
long?
every round.
Yeah.
And
For
how long does it
how
last
long? Theo.
What's 17 plus 15?
32.
32.
Yeah.
32 rounds, 32 months, 32 years. Give us specification here.
32 chickens. I mean,
Yeah, like what's our measurement here?
32 what? I
Months.
heard him say something. Months? Oh, jeez.
Oh god. Oh fuck. The entire continent, the entire world's gonna be rain.
For
That is so funny.
3
Oh god.
years of rain, basically. A little short of 3 years of rain.
Y'all, we're gonna fuck our country up before it even starts.
No, we're not. It's just rain. This isn't like the desert where
Okay,
there's no
okay,
rain
okay.
ever.
All right.
Here's the
So
thing, here's the thing.
let's do some quick math here. All right. So it
How much does it
expands
expand by?
1 feet every 6 seconds. So that's 10 feet per minute.
Oh god.
All right.
Okay.
What did you make happen, Theo? You're the
That's,
DM, Theo.
That's
You can make
60
the show.
feet an hour. You guys, so it's 60 feet an hour.
Uh-huh.
All right. You guys traveled 3 days at around 30 miles a day. So that's 90 miles.
Uh-huh.
Let's do some another math.
Theo, you can make this go away, Theo. You're the
So
DM,
that's
Theo.
475,200 feet.
Theo.
Divided by let's see, 60 divided by times 24.
Also, it will
Is
destroy an entire ecosystem.
1,444 feet a day.
Oh god.
So
Y'all, we're gonna be using some miracle points.
So it's gonna reach you guys in a little under a year.
And then there's another year and and almost another year on top of that of rain.
But here's the thing: is it will fuck us over because the crops won't grow right. We won't get the right sun.
The entire continent will be flooded.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so
As soon as we wrap this up, I'll just like try and cast Dispel Magic on it.
Try,
I mean, that would work.
try to spell magic, and if that doesn't work, we might be using some miracle points because that will kill everyone.
Well, okay, so the force of it has the way it works is it comes online in a few rounds, and the amount of water it's ever going to be producing is going to be at that maximum, and then as it spreads, the amount of water it produces stays the same.
Oh, so I'll be lighter everywhere.
Yes.
So it'll be like a little drizzle everywhere.
For 3 years. Have you ever been wet for like more than an hour?
Yeah.
Like,
where do I live, Natalia?
It's miserable. Okay, listen, fair. It's miserable. Because where I work and like I'm outside a lot with the dogs. Miserable. I would be an angry woman if I lived in rain for 3 years.
The occurring winds, but you know.
Wait,
Yeah.
didn't you also say this rain was also going to get worse for everyone as it went on?
Well, I said that it was going to increase per round, but the way it works is it maxes out at like I roll a d12, so it maxes out in 9 rounds.
Yeah, but is that just how much rain that comes down, or is it
There's a figure somewhere of how many gallons of water. Just the best way I'm going to say it is localized tsunami.
Yeah, which is why we're going to start freeing the people.
But in a way, this isn't actually that bad because you guys headed like north, like northeast for the most part. So
I'm gonna hop off, guys. By the way.
Yeah.
Bye.
So like you guys headed like northeast, right?
Have a good night.
So you're essentially almost in the center of this fucking barren ass area. So.
See y'all Tuesday.
See ya.
Yeah. So when do we name the session?
Oh god, why is it only
Harm's in charge?
Yeah, I would say Harm's in charge.
All right. Well, thanks for listening. Have a wonderful day.